Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do a short live here. I just wanted to come out and get my water buckets to fill them up with water, and look what I see. Some beautiful mulberries just for MJ. Pick the mulberries. Hey, better I get them than the birds get them. Wow, many. I told MJ we had a secret for mulberry. And we do. We have a secret tree. We got two more over here. In case you guys didn't know, I got two more tucked away right over here. This is mulberry here. But it's only got two berries on it. Not very many berries on this one. And not on the other one over here. So I planted some mulberries back here. I got to clean the weeds out around them. They're back here in the pineapple patch. Oh, here's another one. All right, he's got a handful of berries to eat. Boy, he's gonna love that. I'll see if Charm wants some. Anyway, that's the reason I came, was to get my water buckets to fill them with water so that I can go up and water the bean rows today. Got to get all this trash out of here. Got a lot of work to do in the next few days. A lot of things to take care of. Anyway, we fixed the throttle cable this morning on the quad. That's done. I made a video of that. I'll post that up for you guys to see. It's a fairly straightforward, simple thing to do. All right. I know I don't have anyone in here yet. Only been live for 2 minutes. Probably no notifications are going out. Pretty typical nowadays is no notifications, you know. You want? Need to wash. Here. Okay, thank you. These are out in the backyard. Okay. I guess I should have sent out messages telling people I was going live. Let me send a couple out here. I want to get some. Try to do it one more time. I went and intentionally hid your name, and then I saw it in the hide box, and I removed it. Actually, second Matthew, I'm trying to get Preston brought back in the channel somehow. He was in here a second ago. Hello, Maria, Nino. Hello, welcome. So Preston, it's not working, huh? Yeah, he came in, he tried to say hi, but he couldn't. He messaged me on Messenger, so he's gonna try again. But that doesn't look like it's working now. He's back in now. Hey, David, welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Kimberly. Look who came to see us. Huh? No school, no teacher. Where's my Mai? I don't know where my Mai is.
My Mai is in Balut.
Hello, Ida and Diddy. How are you? Welcome.
My Mai is in Balut.
Ah, she's in Balut. Okay, that's why no teacher today. All right. So I've been busy ever since I got up. Aiden, thank you so much. We got a lot more coming your way. We got a lot going on. Just getting started this morning. The girls made cakes this morning before they went to school. They always leave extra pancakes here for us to eat too. But today I had pancakes and honey. This is my plate. Pancakes and honey for breakfast. The honey will do me good. But I went first thing. I'm going to go back out right now, guys. That's where I'm headed. I want to get my Mini here. Just don't mind me a minute. Where did I? Oh, Papong's got the Mini. I let my father-in-law use it downstairs. So I don't have the Mini. Let me see if I can get enough Wi-Fi to go do a few things, and we'll go downstairs and see the guys working down there too. Just give me a moment, get my shoes back on. The most important thing I have to do this morning is I need to take my 2 watering jugs here and fill them up with water, and I got to go water the bean rows. I got 3 rows of beans and a row of peas, and I got to get the water in these and get them down there. Let's see what we got here. Oh, almost an empty barrel. Okay, we need to pump water. So what do we got going over here? Green hose. We got to line up. We have to line up number 1. Put this in the barrel. We have to fill up our water jugs this morning. So anyway, guys, give me just a minute. It's a pain in the ass. All right. Okay, I gotta line up the manifold. This is my water manifold here. I gotta shut this one off and open this one. I built the water manifold so I could pump water everywhere I needed to pump water around the property without having to move hoses. All I gotta do is switch a manifold over. So now we'll turn the water on. I've got a 1 horsepower water pump out here in my well. It's pumping. I can see water dripping there. We're good. See how much water we have in the well this morning. Haven't had any rain in a few days. I expect it's very low. Not bad. I got about 10 drums in there. Very good. That's all coming from under the ground. That's nothing coming from rain or runoff. That's only groundwater, or coming up, seeping up from the underneath. All right, so let's just set this down a second. Do a quick fill, then put it back in the bucket to fill up while I go water the plants. I use the same bucket your grandma used to use. It's the best watering container you can get. Easy to clean. You have to take care of it when we mount the sun. You won't be all cracking all over the place, you know? Alright, let that fill up. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a miracle. Let me set my tripod up right here. I'm just going to go up there, up the hill, right about past that guy there. He's carrying dirt. He's working right through the water. Okay, here we go. Let me go water this up here. Okay, this is like one of those silent lives, huh? Before it overflows. Generator running. Sorry about the noise, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Can you guys see me? I just want to check my water level now. Okay, barrel's almost full. I'll go ahead and shift this back over the manifold and let it off. I gotta water all these avocados here too. Damn it. Guys, just bear with me here. Are we still alive? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get these plants watered real quick, guys. I don't know if we're going fishing tonight or not. I need to check with my father-in-law to see if we're going to go fishing. If we're going to go fishing, then we'll do that. you go? Why? Damn it. That's bullshit. I had a yellow mango growing right here. Beautiful little seedling. Gone. Now I'm not happy. Who in the hell took my mango? Son of a bitch. You know, when people just steal stuff from you, that pisses me off. Who would come out here this morning, come all the way up here and take my mango? See if Char moved it. Mango on the wall over here. The beautiful little seedling, it was about this tall. Someone took it. It's freaking gone. It's either one of us has to be Din then. Let me go ask Din. Damn it. It's all bullshit. You know, you plant plants for you and somebody takes it out of the ground. I can see where it was. They just took it this morning right here. They just took it. Somebody snatched it. That kind of crap pisses me off, you know? Leave my stuff alone. Doesn't belong to you, don't touch it, you know? That's the kind of stuff that bothers me. People around here, they think they can just take any freaking thing they want. Come ask them, where's my mango? Somebody took it. He probably thought it out of the ground. Hey, Dan. What Dan? Oh, windows are getting in. All right. Very nice. Hey, you got the hole almost dug. Good. The footing holes. Dan? Balud. Somebody snatched a mango out of my damn backyard, a yellow mango tree I had growing this morning. I think Den snatched it thinking it was Indian mango. So what's he doing in Balud? Steel bar?
Tubular.
Tubular? Z-bar? Did he get the Z-bar for you this morning?
And roofing.
And roofing? Okay. So they're going to Balud for that. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, this is what's going on this morning. We're digging the footings, finishing the footings here for the porch. This is for the porch support. And we've already got the hollow blocks made to do the entire porch. I'm going to have a kind of a cool looking design. I have idea for the porch. They're getting all the windows painted now. He's getting them installed. See, right now he's putting in the front window. Once they get it all in, they'll... No primer? No primer? Yeah. Oh, inside? Okay. All right. So he's welding the window frame in now. What we do, we put the windows, we have the steel bar. Oh, I had to reboot. All right, guys. My Wi-Fi mini's right here. I've been letting my father-in-law. That's why it's not charged. It's not upstairs. I'm not walking around with it. It's sitting right here, and you guys can see it right here. He's using it out here. I wish I could find a shady spot to put it because it gets too hot out here in the bright sun. And just down here in the green. Boy, it's nice. It's nice. The breeze coming right through the window. Wow. All right. We're out in the ocean trying to hunt. That's crazy. Why can't the people feed their dogs so they're full, you know, and don't have to go hunting in the water to find foods? Anyway, I see the illegal zipper out here working very close to shore. That's why they're buying so much ice, because they're getting all the fish out here. I wish it would knock off, but the problem is you can't knock off something like that. Dog's trying to run circles around the fish, huh? Interesting. Anyway, the waves look nice tonight. There's just a few white caps out there. So we'll see if the wind lays down today or if it picks up. If it picks up, then definitely not going fishing, but you guys can see the end of Masbate Island there now. The whole end of the island is nice and clear this morning, but you can't see anything in Panay Island. Hintatolo is even covered with some kind of a mist, a foggy smog, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. It's just hard to see it. It's not clear today. I don't see any of the Gigante Islands out here now. You can't see any of Panay. I mean, there must be a lot of smog coming off of Iloilo and Estancia and Rojas City blowing this direction from Panay Island, coming this way to Balud, to Masbate. There's no smog on our end of the island, you know, unless people are burning fields or something. This is the mother in the back here, and that's the baby up there in front. He's the boy. These are the two that killed my white cat. Two of them. They killed my white cat. We saw them in the yard. They cooked the cat, but couldn't. There was 4 or 5 dogs ganging up on the cat, killing it. You can't. Persons don't want to get in the middle of that. You just get bit. Anyway, what else is happening here? AJ, hello, hello. It says nice view. Yeah, it's a low tide right now. It's going lower, I do believe. Right now the tide's going out. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't been watching the tide. You have to sit out here for a little while if you want to watch the tide and determine if it's going in or out, or look at your tide chart. It may be. No, it's coming in. The tide's coming in. It's going to come into high tide. It'll be high tide this afternoon. But it's still a little windy for this boat. This is one of our fishing boats here, the small one, the Michaela boat. So I want to shift over to the MJ boat. That's what I want to do. I want to change the nets over. We got to go fishing one more time on this one to deploy the nets, and when we come back, the nets will be in a big bunch. Then you take on there on the, you push the Michaela boat in the water for the things you need to transfer, and then put the nets right on the Michaela boat, or on the MJ boat rather. Take them off the Michaela, put it on the MJ boat, and then move the lights and move the fishing net and stuff like that. And the other boat's ready to go, ready to rock and roll. But I got to check the battery, see how the voltage is, make sure it's still good. If not, I need to take it up to the house and charge it. It's been sitting out there for a while. But yeah, this is my front yard. Yeah, it's nice to be back. This is really my front yard, guys. My front yard is beach. My front yard. I have a front yard in front of my porch. That's a front yard. And then I have a front yard, which is the beach. So you guys wouldn't believe what this property cost when my wife bought it. In 2011, she got almost 5,000 square meters here. She didn't have the beach. The property right here that the greenhouse is on belonged to Cheresi, her sister. So we paid her sister $5,000 for the small piece of area here, where the house is sitting here, and up to the gate, up to the road. We paid her sister. Ouch! What was that stuck in my foot? 5,000. Ouch! What in the hell is that? Damn it! Hold on, guys. I got into something. Look at this crap. You gotta watch out for this, guys, out here. There you go. That's what was trying to jab me in the foot just now. Slippers don't protect your feet, guys. Okay, rubber slippers, they don't protect your feet from thorns like this. Youch. I had to stop. They barely poked me, but dang. That didn't feel good a bit. Anyway, all the way out here to the hollow blocks right here is from here back to the beach. We bought for 5,000 from her. And Charm bought this property for 67,000 pesos. In today's money, that's about 1,100 or less, 1,100 US dollars for all this land we have. I got to get this quad going too and get it off the street. It's my other quad there. Anyway, B-boy and his daughter. When you going to go get the bike? Huh? When you going to go get Matthew's bike? Okay. Okay. He and Kent will ride to Balud and pick the bike up. The Cafe Racer. It's a 152 Cafe Racer made by Euro Kiwi. We're gonna go pick it up today. It's been repainted, refurbished, taken down to bare metal and repainted, and new parts. And what I need to do right now is I got to find a knife and cut off the wire on the quad, the strippers. Cut the one shut-off wire that's on the throttle. It doesn't need to be there because it's not being used. So this is what I changed out this morning. This assembly right here is what I changed out this morning. I made a short video. You guys will see it. Look. Running good. Doing good now. Before it was slipping. So anyway, when you guys that are coming to visit, you need to go somewhere. You can always jump on this quad. It's a 500. You're not going to get stuck. It's got four-wheel drive. Got a front winch too, so I doubt you're going to get stuck anywhere around here with that. Anyway, that's done. Let's get up here, put my tool away, grab a knife to cut that off, that one wire off. I'll just sit down and chat with you folks for a minute, see how everything is going. It's starting to get warm. Don't want to put any more water in the garden. Then went to Balud. Where in the hell is my yellow mango? Let me look. Maybe he just pulled it, snatched it, and threw it. That bothers me. Yellow mango is a pain in the ass to grow. You get it growing, why would you destroy it? Or they took it. Somebody took it to go replant it somewhere. Burns me up. Now I gotta go find some yellow mango seeds again, and they're almost out of season. Crap. That was already sprouted up. It's already like 5 weeks old. It's not here. Oh. Arm's calling me. Yes.
Nothing there, 2 pieces.
2 pieces?
I got yeah.
Got water right here by the bathroom. What's this?
Maybe that's from the freezer.
Yeah, it is. A lot of water. Somebody snatched my yellow mango and stole it, huh? Freaking pissed me off.
2 pieces.
I like it when I'm watching a plant grow here.
45 each. And
Yeah.
third 2 pieces, 90.
It's in Ballard right now.
Oh,
Buying steel, dead and undone. It had to be dead. You can see where they pulled it this morning. It was this tall, man. Yellow mango tree, that
the
tall.
big transfer. The big plant already.
Where?
I know.
Anyway, what are you cooking? Oh, you cook pancit. Look what she's cooking for lunch today, guys. What do you call this fish? The big one? Huh?
Paul.
Spell it.
Paul.
P-A-U-L? Paol?
K-O-L.
P-O-K-O-L, Pakol. Pakol. We have two of them now. And we have two bulao, Spanish mackerel.
One only for lunch.
Okay, so Pakol only, no Spanish mackerel today. All right. Can we get a hi from somebody to see if our Wi-Fi is working here? I think we're okay. Hello, hello. Kuma Train, how are you? Kuma in the house. All right. I'm gradually working you guys back in one by one to get you guys that have been with me forever back to your normal status. I don't want to have a situation with you guys that happened a week ago where people can just come in and help themselves to deleting pool. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. So anyway, we were doing the gardening a minute ago, trying to get some of the plants watered. I'm going to talk to my father-in-law, see if he's going to be ready to go fishing tonight. It's freaking hot today. Look at how I sweat, guys. Whew, wow. It's a warm day, I'll tell you. I'm drinking hot coffee. Yes, please like and subscribe, guys. Thank you, thank you. AJ Tassie, Caravan Life. Thank you for coming back. I really like your channel, too. I'll be making more comments on it soon. So I'll find out if we're going fishing. It'd be nice. I need to talk to the other guy, Boy, and see if he's willing to go fishing with us today. That's really fun. Today, what's it, Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Tomorrow's holiday here. Tomorrow and Monday holiday here. No bank activity. Let's go down and find out if we're going fishing. We'll see what else they're doing in the house. They're not doing much in the house today, just windows. Because I only have 3 guys working right now. Den and Tonton both took off to go to Balut to buy roofing and tubing, Z-bar. They're going to get some more materials we need for the front porch. We're going to be doing the front porch. I've got a design I'll try to show you guys. I'll try to see if I have it on my pictures. Charm showed to me. Really kind of a cool design that she came up with. But I know they're working. Oh, they're back. Okay. All right. 2x3, 2x4. This is the steel they're going to be using for the porch area. The front porch. Hey, Dan, did you pull the yellow mango in the back by the chicken house? I had it about this tall. That was a yellow mango growing like a double tree. This tall.
So what?
Somebody snatched it.
No, I cannot.
Somebody took it out of the ground this morning.
I don't know.
Gone. Who the hell's been back there? Somebody snatched my freaking mango plant. I gotta start watching things better, I guess. Man, I can't even grow plants in my yard without people taking them. Ask Tonton if he saw anybody back there when he come through. When you guys, this morning, you can see somebody pulled it this morning. It's fresh, pulled out of the ground.
Maybe Ila.
Why did she do that? Okay, guys, anyway, we'll figure it out. Oh, what's the paint? Papang?
Flexible.
Oh, the Flexibond? Oh, you guys had to go pick the materials up from the trucking. Okay, gotcha. All right, so this is the... Why did we buy this one? Why did we buy this one?
There, the terrace and here.
Okay. I thought he was making his own. For the roof? Just for design?
What?
Design?
Got there.
Oh, this is gutter.
For the
Oh,
rain.
it is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because they have a toe there. In the well, they have toe.
Right, but how do you figure 5? There's only 2 here. The back's already done.
Not there.
2 only.
Here.
Huh? Oh, this one. Oh, up here. That's 1. 1 or 2 here. Okay. This is going to be covered. Let me turn my camera around, guys, so I can share with you what's going on. Okay. All right. this sheet metal here goes over the top, goes here over the top and down and over the roof, and we screw it in. This is what prevents the water from going down from the cement down the wall into the house. This is going to block all the rain from going onto the roofing that's up there behind the cement. It's tucked in behind the cement, so wraps over the top of our block here, and it's going to come down and go over the roofing, and we'll screw it in. That'll stop weather from coming into the house. That's the last part of the roof we have to do. Then this area is going to be covered. So we're going to bring out the cover here. It's going to come all the way out to even with the house here. Hopefully we'll do, he'll be able to weld it up. And we're putting a post here then, huh, Dan? One more post? One post here? No need, only the three point? Okay, so we'll mount it on 3 points onto the wall, the steel. And then we're gonna do the roof over the porch itself. And the roof, here's the holes right here that they dug for the posts. And then the roof will come down from up here, above the electrical, the roof will come down and cover the porch area. Then the porch is going to be a hollow block, some kind of a hollow block design, but I've got to come up with a really neat, we're going to do some kind of railing, I think. Hollow block with railing, and then the top will be like tiled, so you can sit on top of the wall. People like to sit on walls for some reason. It's right at about butt height, and everybody likes to climb up on the wall and sit, you know? So we'll try to make it so people can sit up here on the wall. Anyway, doing good. The fascia board that we have will go, the fascia board will go under the gutter on the front and on this side over here. Anyway, it'd be unique. I want to see his design. It's only going to be like a triangle. It's going to be a full roof out, but he's only going to mount it on the 2 walls there and then come out for the roof. This is going to be like a parking area where you can park a motorcycle. You can do laundry out here. It'll be a water faucet out here so somebody can do laundry like that. Electrical will be out here and water. Here in the front, we need electrical still, Dan. We need electrical coming out from the other side. We need electrical here and here on the porch. 2 electrical connections on the front porch. Maybe what's going on here? I want the white mini. I'm not getting chats, guys. Ah, there we are. Now I caught up. Hold on. Exactly. Flashing for the rain. So you can't really make it out right now, but if I go in here, you'll see the light going through. You can see the light coming through up top here. We haven't done it yet. They got to put all the flashing on. What he's doing in here is he's scraping all the real rough stuff, and he's putting on the skim coat. Once he gets all the white coat on, then he'll put a second, make it smooth, make it nice and smooth, and then I'll end it with a sander. I have electric sanders I'll use. That'll make a nice dusty mess. We decided not to put electrical here on this wall because we have an outlet here and we have 3 outlets here in the bedroom. So actually 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outlets here, plus 1 up here on the wall. So she has plenty of outlets to be able to plug in anything she might want to plug in, whoever's living here. I keep saying she. We're building this for Rebecca, as you guys know. All right. So we still have to do this whole side across the top, across the front here, across this wall here, coming down, and then across that wall, going in front of the kitchen area. So this is the ceiling of the, so what it's going to look like. Oh, why do we have a hole in the panel there? It's got a pinhole there. We need to get some put there, gray caulking or something. Wow. I didn't know that. They punched a hole through that. Huh. Don't forget to fix this hole in here, guys. The screwdriver hold in. Okay, it's okay. We just put the ceiling light here. Those lights are there. The colored lighting on top. That's fine. That's plenty of light. He has 3 windows here. But we just need gray caulking to fix that hole. You forgot it's there? You see the hole? Fill it in, let it dry, and we can take a colored pencil and color it. Colored pen, the color same as the funnel. We got many colors upstairs. We color it so you don't see it no more. I don't like imperfections. I'm not a 100% perfectionist, but I like to see work done right. Clean work, nice. Skim coat's going on the bottom. Not worried about the crack between the wall and the trim, because we're going to have skim coat on the wall. That's all going to be gone. Skim coat and white caulking. Okay. Get out of here. I know I'm bugging these guys. Just showing them mistakes they made. But anyway. Josh, hello Josh. Stream's lagging. Yeah, now it's better. Yeah, it's because I'm going inside. David's here. Thank you, creator. Everything looks okay. Yeah, this is the HGTV show, Design on a Dime. Of course. Hey, K-Cherie, welcome. Yes, we got our chat back now. Anyway, what he's doing today, you see he installed the window here? Okay, now he's installing the window right there. He's getting that in. He's going to get that all welded in. Nice, make sure it's all flush and good and ready to go. I don't like this. I wish he'd raise it up. No. Can we raise this up? Huh? This one?
Cut.
You gonna cut?
What?
Make it flat?
What?
And then skim coat?
Cement.
Cement? Okay, yeah, make it look nice. All right, Ben will do that, huh? So you're all done with this one. Welded in, good. All level? Here, you don't need this? Yeah. Your next window? All right, let's get out of here. So yeah, the beach is looking good. Let me go ask my father-in-law if we can go fishing today, see what he says. What I'm gonna have to do is ride down and talk to Boy and see if Boy's willing to go. Papang, go fishing today? Okay, let me go talk to Boy see if he wants to go. What time? 4:30? 5?
Even 5.
5 o'clock?
We have to face only there because no outside.
Okay. Let me ask him. It'd be fun to go fishing again. Let me go see. I can't, I don't think I can walk down here. Maybe I can without losing my Wi-Fi. We'll see, guys. Let's go walk to Boy's house. See if he's home. See if he wants to go fishing. We'll see how far the Wi-Fi reaches, huh? There's Wi-Fi throughout the village in different spots. Let's see if we can maintain some Wi-Fi. I want my antennas to be strong enough to walk around, but right now, even the new antennas I bought, I'm having issues. Everybody out of here. Looks like somebody's moving. Look at that. They must be moving out of their house, huh? Interesting. They're the one. So when PK comes back, no more smelling pig poop at the captain's cabin. I don't think they're going to put a pig pen back in there again. I think they realize that it's not even legal. So there's only pigs on the beach now. still there. I don't know how long they're going to leave them. But at least you come down here now, you smell fresh air. You don't smell pig poop. Okay, so this is the captain's cabin here, the one you guys hear us talk about. Captain's cabin. It was built for my boat captain, and now we got PK living there. I'm going to be changing the front door, put a new door, put the deadbolt on, and new door handle, deadbolt, fix the hinging in the top, the fascia board, paint everything. We still got work to do to this. We've still got to finish the kitchen. He wanted to move in there, and we weren't done with it yet. So anyway, here's MJ boat down here. All right, if I start pixelating, let me know. If I see the numbers dropping, I'll know we lost our signal. Let me see. Looks like we're okay. I guess we're okay, right, guys? So we're just walking along the beach here. This is how we get to our village before. This is the only way in and out. This sidewalk here. So you can see you can't really drive a car through here. Now it's a point right now. I could bring my truck down here if I wanted to drive half on and half off the sidewalk. But no need for that. No need to come this way with the vehicle. There's nothing down here. I can bring the chariot down here if we're dropping off supplies. We always just bring the chariot. Down here is where the two of the children live that Matthew's sponsoring. John Paul and his sister Crystal. Let's see if we can find Boy Boy down here. Where's Boy Boy? Boy here? Let me go talk to Benny, his father. Hello, hello, good morning. Good morning.
Go. Duyan.
Duyan? Ah. Let's see if he wants to fish today. Boy. Good morning. You want to go fishing today? 5 p.m.? 5 o'clock. You want to go?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I'll tell Papang. Awesome. My audience is looking for you. They wonder, where's Boy? We got to go fishing. All right. So, good news is he said yes. We will plan a fishing trip this afternoon, guys. Then when we come back, we'll be bringing I think we're going to bring the boat over here to this beach so that we can trade out the nets from the Michaela to the MJ boat and put the MJ boat in the water to start using. It's going to be good. The MJ boat's all ready to go. If you guys know, I did a video on that the other day. She just needs a few changes to be done, very minor. We need to put on look at these bees. Look at the size of this wasp we have here. These one here. Look at these wasps. See that guy? There's two of them here flying around. The property I had over in Liag was like that. Many going in the sand, living in the sand. Anyway, here's the MJ boat that you guys might have heard me talk about. Our other small fishing boat. So this one is ready to go. We just got to put the roller assembly, another kawaii on the other side, and put the nets, take the covers off and put the nets on. And ready to go. I need to check the battery on it, make sure it's good. And I'm not going to climb up and remove the tarpaulin right now, but we need to remove everything, get this thing ready. So we'll be doing that soon. So anyway, you get to see a pump boat close up. Then we're also going to be changing the propeller blade here to an 11-inch blade. Instead of a 9.5 on here, we're going to put an 11. And I got to find my other 9.5 and put the 9.5 on here. I want a 9.5 here. I want an 11 on here. And I want to see how this thing will push through the water. Because that's a high-speed engine. The top one, they're both high-speed engines, but one's a 25 horsepower and one's a 18 horsepower. I know we got the power to push the propeller. It's just a question of, is it going to just do a lot of cavitation, or is it going to actually make me get up and fly? And the last test of this, with these propellers, the last test was 24 knots. So we shall see. I want to see this thing doing 30, 35. so I can reach that island over there in less than 2 hours, the Gigante Islands. This will be a boat that we can have fun with when you guys are here in December. Get a couple of big inner tubes or get a banana boat, pull you guys around and just go out, take it out and go fishing on. Whatever, I'm hoping the poussette will be there. We can go poussette jigging. Be a lot of fun. Anyway, damn, mango's falling every day. No good. These mangoes here, this tree's got a bunch on it still. You can see I got to get I'm letting it get bigger. It seems like they keep falling off as fast as they get bigger. So we got some pretty good sized ones coming in there. Good. We'll be pulling mangoes again pretty soon. This is the yellow-green mangoes. These are the good ones. And that's what I had growing back there. The seedling that someone just stole from me, that they pulled out of the ground. It had to have been pulled out this morning. I looked at it yesterday. I look in my videos. I can look back. I made a video yesterday, was talking about it. And now today, it's freaking gone. I'm not happy with that. I got to talk to Ella. The only people that went this morning was Micah, Ella, and Den. That was it. And me. So we're the only ones I know of that walked out of the house this morning. But who would reach over and pull that mango out of the ground? I'm not happy about that at all. That just means I'm probably going to have to fence the rest of my yard in. Keep riffraff out of my yard. People who like to steal stuff. That's just petty. You know, petty. Why you would do something like that? You guys sell gasoline but don't have a fire extinguisher. Hate to see if there's ever blew up. That'd be a horrible disaster in our house. Anyway. Okay. How long would it take to build the mountain house? Okay, that's going to depend on how big. For the 2-bedroom house of my father-in-law, probably 4 to 5 months. For the house that Matthew wants to put in, if we have the same crews working both, depending on what we're doing, probably 7, 8, 9 months, like that. If his is probably 9, 10 months, steady work. If we don't get, you know, interrupted by bad weather and stuff like that. But that's about how long it takes. Stone Cold, did you try your old channel to get back in yet? Come here, Dan, let me show you. Come here. This is weird. I don't think Ella would do this. Right here. Yellow mango this tall. Baby.
Gameng.
Maybe. She working today or yesterday maybe, huh? Shit. You need to ask her, where's that tree? That's a yellow mango. From the big yellow mangoes. I planted that to keep it here so I can move it to another location.
Maybe can plant the other location. Or cannot.
Huh?
Where's the mango?
The tree's gone.
Maybe get
I was growing it.
Maybe transfer the mango.
Maybe, or maybe took it home. Not here no more. Maybe she threw it away, thinking it's an Indian mango. She wouldn't know, just a baby. I will ask her. Coming, maybe. I'll ask her tomorrow. Maybe she put it out in the yard somewhere. We'll see. Anyway, let's sit down here and watch soap opera with Charm. All right. I'm just joking. We're going fishing tonight, 5 p.m. Charm. No, we're going tonight. Today, tomorrow, we cannot go. Papang don't want. The weather's still a little rough. Still got some white caps out there too. All right, I'm back, guys. All right. We're doing great. Didn't get notifications, yeah. It must think I'm only into fishing streams. Oh, so yeah, 5 p.m. today, guys. We will be fishing. I don't know. Did I have Wi-Fi walking to Boy Boys? Did you guys see me go down there? Sunny and Laguna, very nice. About time you guys get some sun over there. Anyway, it's really blue sky and sunny and hot here.
Apo,
So, what's son?
I can use my life jacket.
No. So we cannot. Nobody's getting notifications now. Wow. Interesting. Okay. All right. Aiden Diddy said hi. Hi, Aiden. I'm busy on Leanne's, but I'll come back and give a like on the other. Yeah, try to come in. See what I did last night. I thought this would help, so I went into your channel, Stone One Star's channel, and Liam's channel, and I hit the 3 dots in the corner and said hide user on my channel. Okay, I did it to all 3 channels. Then I went into YouTube Studio to the hidden box, and all 3 names were there. So I X'd all 3 names and I saved it, thinking, why would YouTube not bring you guys back now? You know, if you were hidden and I specifically unhid you and saved you, that should have cleared any glitches or anything. So, okay. David says, yes, everyone, I am in the Philippines. Okay, guys, David's in the Philippines. So now everybody knows. He's doing okay. He's here. He made it. He made it to the homeland. Welcome, David. Can't wait till you're sitting right out here. You're laying right out here in this blue duyan. I might need to tie it up a little bit more. Just a little bit to make it stronger. And the other one I know I got to tie up higher. So, all right, David. David is here, guys. So I do have to repair the duyan. So when you guys come, Ray and Lynn are talking about possibly coming over in December. He doesn't know yet. So maybe Ray and Lynn will also be here. But I think I need to tie this guy a little bit higher. He's almost on the freaking ground. I need to bring him up like that. Let's see who tied this sucker. Who would tie this way? Okay. Let me see if the other side's easy. Maybe. Oh, no good. Don't be afraid out. Way too low. I need to get rope. I need to get some new rope here. I don't want anybody falling on my duyan, you know? Let's see if we can make a knot here. Okay, that should be high enough. Oh, yeah. Ah, this is the life. Okay. That one's ready to go for a bigger person. It'll help hold you up. All right. It's high, but it's good that way. This one I've already had tested so many times. I lay out this one all the time. This one I know is high enough. I expect to see David out here with a Jack Daniels, a bottle of Jack, a shot glass, and a chaser of Coke. Laying out here, enjoying his life. Yes. That'd be nice. I gotta move the punching bag out up here. It's too close to the tree to set up for MJ. I need to move it under here somewhere where we can keep it dry, but also make it useful. Maybe under the other shed house over here and hang the punching bag so we can go work out. Anyway, I'm ready to pull one of these avocados down. Honestly, guys, I have the avocado up here. It's every time I come out here and lay down the Duyan, I see big, beautiful green avocados. Like, yeah, ready to eat, ready to make them brown and eat them. So it's one thing you're definitely going to get here, David. You're going to get to eat good. You're going to eat fresh avocado, fresh fruits, fresh everything, fresh fish. And another reason why I want to change over to the MJ boat, one of the reasons to do the MJ boat is because David and I can both go fishing on that and sit up on the kawaii that's on the sides. One of us can sit on either side, and we can go enjoy the fishing trips with my father-in-law. So we're gonna have some fun. Say, I don't need shot glass. Okay, just a bottle then. You got it. So I need to pick up some more bottles when we go to town. When we go to pick you up in Masbate, we'll grab some more Jack Daniels because I only have the one bottle. It's about, I don't know, probably about 3/4 full still, but that's the only bottle I have. We'll have to get a few more. You're the love, Matt. What's the weight rating on that thing? On my Duyan? It'll hold you, Matt. It holds Ray. It'll hold you. Guarantee it'll hold you. If not, we'll put more ropes on it. Don't worry. We have lots of rope here. This netting is the cargo netting from the ship. When they are doing work over the side on the big ships, they put this cargo netting out there and stretch it out so in case someone falls overboard, they can be caught without falling into the water. So this cargo net is this is some good stuff. It's soft, but it's some good stuff. Yeah, I don't need no shot glass. He's getting his dog tomorrow. That's freaking awesome. I can't wait to see Sassy. Boy, chillax in the hammock, yeah. You know, K-Cherie, boy is single. Single, 28 years old, never had a girlfriend. He needs a good woman to teach him. Boy needs a good woman. No kids, no girlfriend, single, lives at home with mom and dad. Hell of a nice guy, too. Really a nice guy. I was going to introduce him to Rebecca. Although he's too young. But age don't matter here. I mean, a 28-year-old guy might like a 55-year-old lady, you know? Nothing wrong. Rebecca's a beautiful lady. When Mike gives up, I'll stop trying. So as long as he is trying different things, I will keep knocking. I miss that little spoiled dog. Well, she's going to jump up in your arms really soon. I guarantee you. So, I don't know if you can make it here on time for my birthday, which is Saturday. Today's Thursday. Ain't no way. Just make it when you can. No rush on nothing. Don't worry. We'll party when you get here. Okay, guys, y'all enjoy bed for me. Later, Matthew. Take care. Much love. Your bike will be here later. Later on this afternoon or this evening, we'll make a little video of it and post it up. Take a look at it. I haven't seen it yet in full bloom. You know, when I saw it stripped with the paint on it, I haven't seen it with all the parts back on it. I want to see it and see if I'm happy with it. You know, I'm not a perfectionist, but I like things done right. So we'll take a look. All right, later, creator. Thank you. That matched, huh? Later, creator. I love that spot, gazebo, Nipa hut. Yeah, well, K-Shui, we know where we're going to find you, huh? You're going to be relaxing right over there in the shade. It's nice and cool over there. The wind's blowing, the duyan. You just get a little swing going. Yeah, you're going to love it. It's nice. I want to put up more duyans around. I need to order some more. I have some more here. I have 2 that Scuba Steve gave me. I just need to find them. I think he gave me 3. I gave 1 away to somebody. And then I think PK bought a few, put them down there. I got to find the ones I have. Yeah, I'll do that, Matthew, as soon as I get the bike here. I'll send you over a video of it. He said this afternoon or later, so I don't know when B-Boy's going to go get it. So anyway. And I need to calculate everything that we ended up spending on it. And he said something about 5,000 yesterday. I don't know. I remember the guy giving you a quote for the painting and stripping. And so I don't know. Charm and I will get it all figured out. We got a good price to do it, though. I guarantee you.
Gabi na yun. Smokey!
Have you shown where Matthew's cattle ranch build will be, or is it a secret? It's not a secret. Probably the best thing I can do is pull it up on Google Maps. A tarp? I have one here, Matthew. I have. Where's my frickin' tarpaulin? Where's my roll of tarpaulin? Oh, there. Okay, I have right there,
Get your
Matthew.
food now.
I have a whole roll right there. That orange roll right there, that's all brand new tarpaulin. I have a whole roll of tarpaulin. You ain't got to worry about that. It's plenty of tarpaulin there to cover your bike. We'll just take a nice length of tarpaulin. We'll put it over it like I did for the bike of PK back there. It will be covered nice. I was thinking about putting it up here on the back porch, actually. Think about taking the electric bikes and sticking the electric bikes down there in the laundry room area where the wood is. Organize that, put the electric bikes down there where my big bike is, and then put your bike right on the back porch, is what I'm thinking. Keep it up here on the porch. Weave Nipa hut before installing. Okay. I got to get more roofing for this thing and get somebody up here. We got to take the net down. We got the green net over top of it. I'm going to remove that and either put more Nipa, or as Charm said, maybe we'll change the whole design of it and we'll use metal roofing on it. Just change everything to metal so nothing can ever, you know, no rain's going to come through, nothing's going to get wet. I think that's probably a good idea. I picked a bunch of mulberries for MJ this morning. I got him a whole handful back there this morning in the garden. I like it because I'm starting to put more mulberry trees around different places and they're starting to grow. And pretty soon this whole property is going to have so many mulberries. You're going to be able to walk anywhere you want and you're going to find nice ripe mulberries on a tree somewhere. The key is to keep them trimmed down, you know, so that they'll bush and produce fruit but not get too high and unruly that you can't reach it. Smokey's eating good now. Good. Eating rice. Good job, boy. But yeah, the mulberries are doing great. Wow, who's been doing that? I can't save any for you guys that are coming because you're not coming for a long time. Except I can save some for David. David can come pick fresh mulberries off this in the morning. He wants fresh berries to eat. He can come out here and pick them. All right. Got a few this morning. Anyway, I picked more than this morning, gave them to MJ. Right. Look at that beautiful mulberry, huh? Yeah, me. I'm not giving these to MJ. I'm gonna eat these myself. These are for me. And you see the little stem here? I eat it too, it doesn't bother you. Tim, grilling table, yes. We will be grilling there. We already have the plans for it. How much would your place rent for if you consider that in the future? Wow. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Probably somewhere around, well, because of all the bedrooms and so much room here, if I did it, I might just rent it by rooms or something. But if I was going to rent the whole place, probably about 50 grand a month. Because I'd basically be given access to the whole property to whoever comes here. I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I know you asked about that yesterday too. I've never even considered renting this place. Because Charm and I, we joke about moving up to the mountain, where Papong's gonna move, Matthew's gonna move. At some point, she said if we do, we put a swimming pool up there. Hello, Marie. Hello, hello. Yes? One ice for the window. We got a face in the window wanting one ice. Hold on. Hi. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now there's two left. They're not even full ice. Aren't you the lucky one? I only have 3 ice left, period. They bought all my ice today. I should put a change box here. Outside. Yes. 2 days. Today's Thursday. Friday, Saturday. 2 more days. Today, tomorrow, Saturday. Okay. Well, we got there's 2 new baby chicks here. Okay. I think we have a boy and a girl. These are just hatched out recently, as you guys saw. Good, good. We're still getting some chicks. So we got those, and then up here, we still got a few more eggs to go. I'm gonna move this one up to there. I don't know why they do this. They have wires. You'd think they'd find a better way to put the wires so they're not down here in the middle of the eggs and stuff, you know? I need to zip tie those out of the way. So anyway, I don't think these white eggs are any good. I think Rodell's eggs he brought me are not fertile. I don't think any of them are fertile. So, all right, Marie, I figured with your penchant, your liking for projects, it's just a matter of time. I don't know. I love my house. You know, it took us 7 years to build this, and then we have been renovating it for 3. So I just don't know if I can just give it up and go rent it out to somebody. It's actually bigger than you think, Stone Cold. I have a complete storage room. I have a generator room. I have an upstairs balcony room. I've got 3 full bedrooms. The master bedroom is like a 12 by 14, 2 10 by 10 bedrooms. The terrace here eventually, where this couch is sitting, we're going to enclose this area here. We're getting rid of the computers. and donate those to the elementary school and high school. We'll probably keep a couple of them for us. And then the coin machines, I'm going to turn into machines for my car wash. I'm going to be doing a pressure washer that you put your coin in. It'll come on for 2 minutes. You put 5 pesos, it comes on for 2 minutes, and you can pressure wash your motorcycle and clean your motorcycle. 811 US dollar. Yeah, pretty cheap for a house this size, huh? Really cheap. But anyway, I don't think it would ever happen. I don't think Charm would do that. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna move. She wants to build a place in the mountain, but it'll probably be like a little retreat that if we want to just go up there and spend a couple days up there, then come back home. Sort of like going to a resort. And then we'll build a swimming pool up there. The kids can play with us up there, and then we come back here and live, you know. This is our home, you know. You can't give your home up. I also have some blue foam over here in this corner right here. I have a roll of blue foam. I need to take some of that and make foam for the benches downstairs. Josh says, buy a Winnebago. Changing roof, awesome. What are you talking about? Changing roof. So anyway, I need to fix my screen door again today. I can't believe they keep breaking the damn thing. Damn. They keep busting my screen. See? Got a hole busted in it. Now I gotta get the screen door down, guys. Give me a minute. Let me get the damn tools. Get this thing fixed. Look at this. Always something to do here. It never fails. You really don't get a break here. Charm's always asking me for a screwdriver, so I bought her a screwdriver set. It's not hard to repair the screen. It's just disappointing. You got to keep doing it because the kids keep putting their fingers through it. You got one rod here and one rod that goes down the side. What I'm also going to do, I bought some 6mm. I think the rope that I use is too small. I think this rope is too small. Let's see. Okay. We gotta go find a tool. Give me a second. Alright, let's see if this rope is any bigger. It's the same damn size. The thing is, it wasn't a continuous piece, so this time I'm going to put in a continuous piece, and it should hold the screen a lot better. This is the tool you use for putting the screen up. What, son? I'm live still. I'm going to do this with the door up here instead of taking the door down. Be careful you don't rip the screen when you're doing it this way. You hear MJ playing the piano, guys? It's MJ. MJ playing the piano.
What?
You're playing the piano. The keyboard. Okay. Put my tripod so you guys can see what I'm doing here.
But Ella broke that.
Okay, we're fixing it, don't worry. We're fixing it. They gotta quit putting their hands in it. You guys gotta be very careful when you're walking out here. You don't push your hand through the screen.
Me, Ella do it.
Ella did it? Okay. But all of you be more careful, okay? Can I tell you, I'm tired of fixing it every other day. I have to come in here every other day and fix it for you guys. Give me a sharp knife, MJ, Mama.
Mom. Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Much better. Now I got the screen fixed. See? I'm pulling out no holes. All right. Alrighty. You guys are sticking with me through this, huh? All right, I'm back. We're done. We got the screen repaired. Oh, lost all my chats again. What the hell? What's going on with YouTube? Oh, here it is. Got it again. Okay. There it is. No, Stone Cold, he doesn't really. I got a drum set upstairs we're going to donate to the elementary school. because Ruel says he can teach the kids how to play drums. I bought it for Ella's birthday. It was like 15,000 pesos, you know? And now, okay, all right, we're back now. But no, he doesn't play any other instruments. He wanted me to buy him a keyboard, so I buy it. And so far, he's spent more time on this, you know, than pretty much anything. So maybe he's taking a liking to hearing the music and making new sounds, and hopefully I can get a teacher to teach him. Hey, Rebecca, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I did. I lost the chat. It was all gone there for a minute. Who is that? Shellos? Hello, hello, Sheros. It's just a big blank spot in the chat. It's crazy. Can I do stream with Jap and David once he is settled, please? No, I don't know that we want to do that. You know, there's always a lot of disruption going on, and we don't need drama in the channel, guys. I want to keep everything at a low level, okay? And
Papa,
Jap was getting a little upset yesterday.
what you want color in your birthday card?
What color? Blue. I like blue. Helios says, hello, this is me, Helios. I'll be coming to the Philippines January
Papa,
2026.
and a paper.
January 2026. I thought this was already August 2026. Am I living in the wrong age or something? I will find a nice place for extended stay, and also will find a wife to begin a romantic journey of life with. I wish you the best of luck, Helios. We're already in 2026. This is August. January 2027, I think you meant to say. Yeah, I don't know. Stoner, you're coming to Masbate? What songs can we expect from Kay Cherie in December? Well, Stone, I was kind of hoping you're going to be here. You can pick the songs out right here. Huh? As long as you don't get the channel kicked off YouTube. From what I believe, Kay Cherie teaches vocals. She teaches people how to sing. So I would imagine she's a very, very good singer. Musician and singer, yeah. Not if you can hear me, is there anyone home? Hello, Rebecca. Hello, hello. Sometimes we have problems here. Screenshot repair video. Michael placed a wager on how long before someone put a hole in the screen. Yeah, you have to go back there and see. It lasted, what, a month? 3 weeks? I don't know. How long before it will go again, you know? I can't keep up with these kids. If the tenant keeps the 12 businesses going, they'll be living rent-free. But yes, it's your established home. Well, we have a lot of business going on that there's no way possible a tenant staying here would be able to handle everything that Charm and I handle. No way. You know, maybe they could handle the gasoline sales, they could handle the ice sales, you know, make ice bags and handle the ice sales, handle frozen meat sales. But as far as like handling all the orders from people for hardware supplies and trucking and everything, I don't quite think we just find somebody to jump in and do all of that, you know. She says, yeah, changing roof, awesome. They're putting the windows in downstairs this morning right now. So that's all going good. She Rose, Elios, where are you from? Welcome to my channel. Thank you. You're new in our channel. Yeah, we did. We lost chat. That's really weird, huh? Yeah. When it comes to Jap has had a lot of animosity
Papa,
over the first time when David came and then left.
Can we make a birthday
And
card?
you know, Jap's a great guy. Dave's a great guy. I would like to see apologies made. Everybody get along. No drama, no nothing. I think everybody can get along fine. I think we'll do just fine. So I can't be there. I'm following Liam's schedule mid-February to late February. Arrive myself in Mactan and catch up with Liam and Luke to head to Boracay and Masbate. Okay, so you guys have your own schedule for your events when you're going to be here. So you're looking at February coming into the Philippines. That's nice. All right, February is a good time of year. I would say February is a better time than December. December, of course, is party time, Christmas time, party time. February here, the only time we have parties, 24 and 25 February, we have 4 family members that have birthdays. Charm, her brother Win-Win, her father, and Ella. All 4 have birthdays on either 24 or 25. Charm is 25, Win-Win's 25, Papang is 24, Ella's 24. So between everybody, we have a big party for them also. You come from Thunder Bay, Canada. Okay, now have a wonderful day always. Thank you. Ilios, thank you. I think you're going to really enjoy the Philippines. I think you'll have your choice of many, many beautiful women to choose from.
I can make you a birthday card.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Maybe later I'll show you how. Maybe Micah can show you later, okay?
Why?
Micah can show you. She's very good at making that stuff.
That's why.
This is my son, guys. He's full of questions. Huh? Are you full of questions?
I want birthday card.
You want to make a birthday card?
For you.
Come up, please. Come up, please.
I want birthday card for you.
Come up. Open the gate. Come up. Go see who's at the gate. Somebody's ringing the bell. Ringing the bell. What do they want?
Nobody here.
Nobody there? I just heard the bell ring. Nobody there. Now, why there's got to be a little kid. This young boy has such a cute
voice again.
All I do is tell them come up, and they can't come up.
We're gonna hear your voice again.
Well, what am I supposed to say to them? Get lost? What do you want me to tell the people that come ring the bell? Get the hell out of here? Next time I'll try that. Thank you, thank you. That's my 5-year-old son. He's in kindergarten. So he's going to grow up to be a fine young man one day. He's a good boy. Very good. My children are all good. I have 3 children. Who's there?
Nobody.
Why'd they ring the bell and run or something? I don't know.
A small kid. I'm big to small.
No, Charm blames me. Every time the bell rings and I say come up, she says they're afraid of my voice. What's wrong with my voice? Could I say come up? What do you want me to say? Give me the Visayan word of come up. Come up. Open the gate, and I will say it in Visayan.
Well, look this.
Maybe they will then understand me.
Well, look this.
So I'm going to put my...
Well, look, I made it.
Okay, I'm here. I'm putting my my screen tool in here too. I got to put it in a safe place. Keep it in a...
I made it.
Yeah, that's very nice. So what are you going to do with that? That looks like bad boy food. Why you got bad boy food in there?
It's for a butterfly.
Oh, they don't eat that, son.
Butterfly eat.
So Rebecca says, hi, MJ.
Hi.
How are you, MJ?
Good.
You're good? Why, how come you're not in school today?
The teacher.
No teacher? No teacher to have in school, huh? No teacher teaching you?
In Balut.
Hello, beautiful earth. His teacher's in Balut today, so he has no teacher. So he can't go to school today. We had to come home again. He took his keyboard to school today, wanted to play keyboard at school. So I said, okay. And we carried it up there, and then I had to go back and get it again. I studied your earlier video. Adam's apple, hips, eyebrows.
Papa, come here.
You got it. Don't forget the finger.
Papa,
Remember Michelle
come
Obama?
here.
He's got more manly hands than I have.
Papa, come here. Look, I want to show them.
Okay.
So do ABCD.
And if they're dancing in loose pants, and you see that thing flopping, oh my God, run. Hello, Liam God Global. Is this your new channel or your old channel? Are you back? Liam, are you back now? Yeah, beautiful earth. Helios laughing, yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember those 4 things, Josh. Okay, remember those 4 things. Pointy finger. If it's not as long as the middle finger, if it's short like mine, probably a man, okay? Adam's apple. You see when they swallow that moves? They always swallow at some point. And then their hips, straight. Nowadays, they're doing hip implants. They're having, or silicone things they buy to make it look like they got hips like a lady, you know, or butts. They're doing rubber butts and rubber hips, and that they're trying to fool you with that respect. But it's hard to hide what God put there, you know. He put an Adam's apple there for a reason, and they call it an Adam's apple for a reason. Adam was a guy. So, haven't seen Jethro for a while. Maybe another victim of the Masbate blockade. Could be. Not Jethro, yeah. He was in the other day, but I haven't seen him in a while either. Yep, hips don't lie. Fingers might, you know, they could be have a deformed finger. Adam's apple don't lie. Okay, and eyebrows never lie. You can look at their eyebrows, and if their eyebrows are protruding here, over their eye, women have soft eyebrows. Okay, men are like protruding. You can always look at their eyebrows too. It's hard to hide those. They try to use makeup to do their eyebrows, to trim them and to try to make them look more soft and feminine, but they still, the eyebrows here on the corners, the brow will protrude. So I need butt implants or suspenders. Oh, you're getting up there too, huh, in age? Your index finger is shorter. It should be shorter than your middle finger, but almost as long as your ring finger. On women, their pointy finger is almost as tall as their middle finger. Okay, it's different from men. Men have a shorter pointy finger than women do. Is Masbate blockade gang activity or dangerous in the area? Thank you in advance. What we're talking about this a-hole who came in my chat more than once and blocking and deleting people from my chat. He was a moderator and he came in and started blocking and deleting people. And he really screwed my channel up. Liam was a victim. Stone Cold was a victim. One Star's a victim. John Drake. Trish. There were a lot of people. I mean, there was many, many victims. I wouldn't mind some jugs, but that's just me. What do you want, some jugs of tuba? We can make you some tuba out here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some jugs. Oh boy. So this is your new channel, Liam, still? You're not your old channel? Because I went in yesterday to you, Stone Cold, and One Star. All three of you. I went one by one to your channels, and I hit the three dots on your channel, and I blocked you. I said, hide this user from my channel. Give it to me. I'll just finish the screen then. I said, hide these from my channel. Then I went into the hidden box, and you were there. So I X'd all three of you from the hidden box. And then I clicked save. And I'm glad you guys are all in, because so far, that is crazy. Okay, so what I got to do today is, guys, I got to do what Creator was telling me and what Google was telling me. I need to go on a desktop, which I have some over here. I need to hook up the Wi-Fi to one of them, and I got to turn it on and go to the spot it said to go to settings and my hello Kenneth, welcome. We're just relaxing this morning, just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. He says, hello David, not much going on here. It's actually very slow this morning, except for the workers are down there busting their butts. But now I got all my workers back. I think before lunch we have to go see what they're doing. I hear grinding going on. I think we'll run down and see what's going on down there again. But after I get a glass of water. You got to drink lots of water here, guys, when you come. Don't slack on your water, your hydration, because you will get dehydrated really, really quick. Guaranteed, you'll get dehydrated quickly. Once your urine becomes very dark yellow, you're way dehydrated. It's time to start sucking down water or beer. But in this case, it's early in the morning. I'm doing the water thing right now. Look at these. Charm is fixing this beautiful fish for lunch. Beautiful, huh? This is a delicious, delicious fish. I had to turn all messages to see Liam's jug comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, sometimes we don't see the comments or it goes blank on us. I think YouTube has so many people on YouTube right now that their app or their programming was never designed for this many millions and millions of people. I think they're shocked by the number of people. We got so many people on YouTube nowadays that they don't know what to do. They can't keep up with what's going on. Like hidden messages and hidden people and stuff like that. They can't keep up with it. So anyway, I don't know where this other chick came from. Jen must have brought it back in from about, because I didn't see it hatch. The yellowish one down there, she hatched out yesterday, and I put her into the incubator and kept it warm for her and gave her food and water. And now this other one appeared, this other baby that looks like a rooster. But I don't see any fresh eggs where he hatched out, but he's about the same size as she is. I'm trying to grow Rhode Island Reds now. That's my plan right now. I want a bunch of Rhode Island Reds. They lay the big old eggs. That's the ones I want. Dark brown, big eggs, 2 Rhode Island Reds, because they lay so good and they lay big eggs. Let's go see what's going on down here. They're still working. Maybe they're on coffee break. No, they're working. He's cleaning up and painting the window frames now. I don't know if you saw the chat earlier, Rebecca. We were down here. The window here in the back in the bathroom would be the same for a minute. You see the double framing they're putting up in the top there? That's so they can screw up the other trim is going to be white going up towards the ceiling. And that's so they can attach the PVC panels. So you're going to have the little area up in the top there. It's going to have the colored lighting inside. They've got the electrical. We're going to leave the small lights. Rebecca said she likes them where they're located. So we're going to leave the small lights where they're at, and we're going to just put the big light in the middle. That'll be good to go here soon. Anytime you're ready to hang the light, let me know. I'll bring it down. For there. Yeah. The light for the middle, let me know. I'll bring it down. Whenever you're ready for the light. Anytime. Up to you. We got everybody's way here. We'll walk in here and see how we're doing on the skim coat. He's doing the white coating on the walls today. Yesterday he started it, and as you can see, he's you got to get everything off. Scrape it, basically sand the walls, scrape them, get everything off the walls that could cause any deformity. So when he puts the white coating, it's nice and smooth and flat. And he does this one, then he's going to put a second one. We're not going to do around the window yet. The window's not in. So he's just reserving an area around it till he gets the window put in. You up there diggity diggity? So, and this one, I really wanted to move the recessed lighting out into the white area so you have more use for the lights, but we have them stick the 4 in the corners also. Maybe that's just like an ambience. But you're going to have a ceiling fan with lights right in the center of the room. And you may not want it so bright anyway. If it's not bright enough, we'll come up with another plan. We'll put more lights up or something. More recessed lighting. We're going to put them in the corners, I think, where they have the ones in the kitchen. Like that. We'll probably put the 4 just like that. I don't like the way they're so close to the wall. I don't know how much light we're going to get from them. I have no idea how much light they're going to give us. Let's see. Okay, slopping mud now, trying to get the cement in above the window frame. That's a tedious process. You have to go slowly and build it up. You can't just slop a bunch of mud on there and hope it stays, especially when you're working upside down. So you got to have the right mix, not too wet, and then work it and throw it, and it sticks up in the hole. That window's done, that window's done, this window's done. He's working on these two here, and then he has one more to do right there for the CR. And then this area here is not a window. This is going to... I'm tossed about it. I kind of like it. Maybe we could make that into a window also. I don't know. I was going to put the glass blocks there. But that might be kind of cool to have a little small miniature window right there also in the closet. That would let a lot more air come in. Huh. People don't have windows in their closets though, but you could always put a curtain over it. First, you could put a nice curtain over it, you know, with backing so people can't see inside your house. Anyway, this is going to be the blocks you can't look through. They're glass blocks, but you can't see through them. I gotta order the blocks. Got to order the glass blocks. Maybe we're gonna be going to Masbate in a couple of days. We'll go there and pick up David when he arrives, and we'll get the glass blocks then. This is different, huh?
Yeah.
Than the other one. I like this one better.
From this one, yeah, it's really strong.
Stronger?
This one.
This one cheap, huh? But it's easy for bend's easy, huh? Easy to bend, but it's just framing. You're just using it for framing. That's easy. No problem. Okay. We cut out all these sections here. Those sections go right there around that, and then he'll screw everything together. Okay, guys, you understand all that. I was going to show you guys the front door. I don't think you've seen either door of the bedroom doors, the wooden doors. I don't even know if I showed you guys the wooden doors, because I don't even know where they are right now. I think they're both still up here. We'll see if we can maintain our Wi-Fi going up here. I know I showed you guys the tiles already. Kenneth says hello. Stop by to show love. Thank you, Kenneth. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not getting your chats now either. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Filipinos are good hard workers, aren't they? It's always good to have a window in your closet. Okay, well, I will tell Nonong to make it into a window. Let's do that. Maybe he can knock it out and make a little bit bigger one. Or maybe he can make it a 60-60, 60 by 60 like the bathroom one. No. Can you just go ahead and make a window? Make a window there. Maybe we can make a nice, just a double window like that. Instead of glass blocks, we put window there. That way they can open that, let even more air come through. From the CR to the closet, to, you know, that whole thing would allow a lot more air to come through. Or you think we should make it bigger or no? It's okay? All right, let's do that. Let's make a window that opens.
Like that?
Yeah. Do I have enough hinges? I bought extra latches. I thought I bought extra latches and hinges. Let's see how many we have. I think I bought extra. Oh, maybe. Let's see. How many you need? You have enough? And latches? How about the latches? 4 for that one, okay. And then CR. You need 2 for CR, right? Or 1 window?
1 window.
1 only?
60 by 60. Go.
2. 2. So how many latches you have? 'Cause I want to order now. If I need to order now and get them in a couple days.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
10? Well, you have how many there, though?
6.
8. You need 8 hinges, 4 latches. 8 hinges, 4 latches. How many you got? 8. Okay, then you have the CR window and the other closet window, okay? And then you got no more. How about the other big window? Where's your other 4x4? Oh, it's done. Okay, this is the bedroom, and that's the bedroom. So you only need 4 latches. Let's see. You can need 4 latches for this one and 8 hinges. 8 hinges. Then you have 4 for the CR, 2. Oops.
Oh, no more.
We need 1 more hinge. Sonia Ong has those, right? So we need 1 more hinge, and then you have 2 latches, 2 latches. The latches are good. We need 1 hinge. Dang. That's got a rivet. Cannot make that, huh? We could not make our own hinge? What do you think? Can we make our own hinge? We make one ourselves? You put a washer in between, and then you peen this with a hammer and a chisel, and we make our own.
No.
Maybe we can make 1 hinge, so we don't have to buy one. I mean, we're so close to having everything. What's this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay, I will order. And latches, you're okay already. We need 1 hinge. Dang it. Or we get the steel and we make it ourselves.
3.
Yeah. We're good on latches, but we're missing 1 hinge.
1 hinge.
1 hinge. Dang it. All right. I think I'll make an order. Maybe I'll order like 5 and 5 for the next house, you know? Maybe I order some now. We'll have them on hand. All right. Dang it. Forgot my cup. Okay. Hello. Judas kids, one of Judas boys. They're looking healthier now. These kids, they're getting to eat every day at school. They're feeding them every day. Okay, well, that's about it for today, guys. We're going to go ahead and make a window there, but since we're going to do window, I'm lacking 1 hinge. I didn't order enough because I had planned to put glass blocks in there. And I don't think I have any more. All this steel you see here, this is for the roof that's going up here to cover this area and the porch area. There'll be a roof over that as well. So we're going to be forming all that up here soon. Getting the windows in. We got the gutters over there, the blue gutters that are going to go here on this side and in the front to catch water. So we'll be able to put a drum here to catch water and guide it down into a barrel so she can have rainwater for her all of the laundry she wants to do. All right. And the thing is, I'm hoping we have enough sun to fully charge up the batteries when they need to be charged. That'll be another issue that we're going to be faced with at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. All right, let's go find a hinge. Dang gummit. I need to see how long it took him to send the hinges to me because he's ready to do it. And I need the hinge like now. This Catherine must be up here. I think that's No Nong's dog. All right, we'll get up here. A window in the closet. Okay, you put me into it, Rebecca. Now I got to go buy more material. I would have had to buy the glass blocks anyway, but now I've got to get a hinge hustled here. But we're going to be building some more houses. So I would just make it up on hand for when that happens. All right. Go inside, get cooled down. It's almost time to turn on the aircon in here. Oh, she's got it on. Well, that's good. Let's turn the aircon on and have all the windows and doors open in the house. That's good. So, nice place to relax. Turn on the aircon and come inside and relax. Okay. gotta shut it if you want to keep aircon in the house. I don't know why they do this. They always leave everything open. This one's open too. She's working back here. Okay. Whew. All right, guys. I'll go ahead and shut down my live feed, get to order the things I need to order, get the last few things done, get it here. And we'll catch up with you guys later. We will be fishing this afternoon is the plan right now. So, yeah, I like their workmanship as well. Motorized tricycle. Yeah, tricycle is nice. I want enough to haul small loads with and be covered in the rain. Okay, well, that three-wheeled machine that you see down there, Rebecca, that Russi Chariot I have, that's a good little machine. That one, you're covered. You have a cover in the back, tarpaulin that comes with it to cover anything you might buy in the store. That's a good little vehicle there, that Chariot, Russi Chariot. And it can go anywhere around here on any of the sidewalks. It's got posi track rear end. That sucker will take you wherever you want to go. It goes right through mud really well, as long as it's not deep mud. If it's like 3 or 4 inches of mud or rock, it goes right through it. So it's really good. Yeah, it will be a nice breeze. I'll have to see what's there when the time comes. Yeah, those Russi Chariots, Rebecca, they run about 100 and right now they're close to 130,000, brand new, out the door, 130,000 with a 3-year registration on it. His baby Z always dozes off when the breeze hits her face. Nice. I could probably whip one up during a live stream, huh? There's a nice breeze, Stone Cold. She's really close to the beach. It's nice and cool. It's going to be a beautiful little home. It's nice and cool in the house. And the way the windows open up fully. You guys haven't really seen it. I haven't really shown you. I keep talking about it's how I have my house. Let me show you how it works. These are the same exact windows we're building for her house, or what I built for mine 7 years ago. I'll just show you real quick. Here's the windows. As you can see, they have mirror finish that you're looking at. They have mirror finish. There you go. It's mirror on the outside and it's blue glass on the inside. Okay? And they shut just like that. The windows shut just like this. And it latches, has a little latches up here to latch it inside. So this one I can't shut. I got cables, obviously. Got all my cables running through the window. I didn't want to put them through the roof. So that's here. I can pull them over if it gets really bad rain. I can pull them over and kind of shut the window like that. But it's underneath the overhang anyway. And here, just like that. Okay, so you have, when you open the window up, you have this one opens up, can catch the breeze. This one, these two here, will open up straight to the middle like this. These two open like this. See how much window space you have for air to come in? And then this one you open up and you have lots of window space for air to come in. So that's how my windows are made. The only difference is going to be hers. It's going to be same glass, mirror blue glass. The window sill will be white and the frame will be white. We're painting those white, not black. That's the difference in them. Okay, so, and the screen design is going to be different. I'm going to put a magnetic screen with a zipper on it, or magnetic with Velcro or something, so that it can shut, keep the bugs out, but still allow here to open to unlatch the windows. So we don't move ours all the time. It's probably, you need to come out here and probably oil all the windows latches up, you know. But anyway, the aircon's on, so I'm going to shut the windows, keep the aircon in the house. Am I hitting rocks? Hitting something. Cement or something down here. Where is it? Strange. Or the screw. I think it's a screw here hitting. I'm hitting something in here. I don't know what the hell I'm hitting. Not letting my window shut fully. I don't know what the hell I'm hitting. Oh, yeah, I do. I see now. What I'm hitting is a frame. It's hitting back here on the corner. Interesting. Okay, they're shutting down for lunch now. Okay. I see where it's hitting on the frame. I need to put something between that metal there and bend it a little bit to make it shut more smoothly. Oh, interesting. I never noticed that before. It's barely hitting the frame there. Huh. Anyway, this is what it is. Is this one doing the same thing? It looks like it's open a little bit too. Yeah. Only this one, no, this one's hitting the latch. There we go. All right, I gotta order a hinge like this. All I need is a freaking hinge. Dang it. I'll order some sets. You can buy left and right hand hinges. And I didn't look too closely to see which one he had down there. So I'm just gonna order like 10 sets of hinges and 10 sets of latches. And then we'll continue on from there next time we have a project to do. All right, I'll go in here and relax. Uh-oh, let me get out of her way. She's mopping the floor now. Really? That's brand new. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Looks like it's crooked, hon. What happened to it? No, right here. Look. You know why? It's not in the hole. I think not in the hole, hon. Try that. Oh, it's supposed to spin. I'll take a look at it. Here. Ah. My next project here. What? Dumping water, huh? Something she's done to the mop bucket. Now it's not working. Okay. Oh, got a frog in the water bucket. He's hating life. The froggy's hating life, huh? Oh, I think I know what's wrong, Charm. This is designed to be underneath. This. Look, this goes in first.
You threw the water.
Well, I had to. I can't work on it.
Wala ko ice, ya.
Look,
Tawagan ko
Charm,
abi si Chen kung bukas siya balay. Kay
you see it now? It's working. No ice.
Ubus akong ice.
Sorry.
Baka lang ti Amy. Nagbilin ko pulo.
Sige, Marlo.
Para sa customer, nakapuubos din.
We sold all the ice. No more ice for anybody. Okay. Working now. Okay, here's your water. Working. You understand how to fix it now?
You need to make charcoal.
Charcoal? Okay. All right, guys. No, don't let him die. Come on, guy. Go away now. All right. Frog in the bucket. You like the water, huh? All right. Next project. Okay. So your mop. Check your mop bucket. Make sure it's working. That's what was wrong. You had the metal thing on top. Okay. Next project. She wants to grill a fish out here. So we need to fire up the grill and clean the grate and get it all ready to go. Alrighty. I have to repair this. I told Nonong this needs a whole new bottom put on it. I have to break this whole thing, lift this whole thing out of the table. You gotta lift the whole thing up. And I have a steel plate in the back. We're gonna cut a whole brand new stop sign to put in here. So I may be able to do that myself today. That may be a good project for me, but for now, Charm wants to grill. So I need to get some charcoal fired up here. Where's her charcoal at? Where's her ooling? Let me see, we have ooling. Bottles, no ooling. Uh-oh. Let's go find some charcoal, huh? That's one thing you must have here in the Philippines, guys. You must have charcoal. Anyway, people are just gonna have to wait. There's no ice today. You know, that's one of our big sellers, but you can only carry so much. They bought everything in our freezer this morning, so we have no ice to give anybody. Ooh, barbecue ikat. Let me find the uling. We'll get Charm fired up. I have a torch back here. It's gonna make short work of it. She'll be grilling her fish real soon. Charm? Uling? Huh? You want to ask him? Jay? Let me send NJ down, get some uling from Mama's house. We've been making uling. We got sacks and sacks of it up here. Mamas, the Lolas, and give me uling. One, easy, it's light. We'll ask her for one bag of uling for Charm, okay? All right, here, I'll give you some money. Here, we'll ask Lola. We need one bag of uling for Mom, okay?
I'm gonna stop the TV.
Okay. All right. It's nice and cool down there. That whole house is so nice. I gotta find the charcoal. MJ's gonna go get me some charcoal. I'm gonna fire the grill up so Charm can cook the fish. We're gonna grill it out here on the grill. I'm gonna get my torch. Easiest way to fire charcoal up. Get your torch out. Didn't you have ruling
Mamang,
somewhere?
mamang ha?
I know, but we don't have any here.
Kaya to, the looking for the Wellington.
I know. I told Sean, why don't we get a whole bag from him? Yeah. Yeah. Up here trying to eat food. The dog. Okay, well, we got our torches. Same one we used for the ants. We kill the ants on the guayabano tree. Damn dog. Not our dog wants to come up and try to eat the food of our dog because they're jealous of our dog. Even the dogs are jealous because our dog gets fed good. And so all the other dogs in the neighborhood want to come up here and steal the food of our dog. I'm constantly shooing dogs out of here. Always scaring away the dogs. And we'll wait on MJ to come up here. In the meantime, what's Smokey doing back there? I need to clean the grill.
How I hold charcoal?
MJ's coming. Get it fired up for you. Okay, we have charcoal. Charcoal will work.
I climb in the window.
What?
Chin's house.
Why?
Very high.
Yeah, why are you
Because
climbing
Lisa
there?
wants to buy ice. We don't have ice. So I get there.
Where's Chin?
Balod.
Papa! I make it
Leave it
for
piled up so I...
This one.
Papa!
Plastic?
Papa!
Only
I
for...
make it for
I don't need that. That's
What? No, put it there.
I want to eat plastic from the charcoal. Stack it up like this.
Hard head. You're hard head.
All I need right
Not
here.
going for the charcoal.
Not good for your health. Very
I know already, dog.
Plastic is not
Then
good.
you throw the garbage again.
Okay. We need a whole new tray. I'm going to measure it today and I'm going to start building this.
Ano?
Ah? Sila? Hey, Papa!
This is charcoal we make here, Dad, like this. This is what it looks like when he's done. Charcoal wood. We make our own so that we can have our own charcoal. Anytime we want to grill, we got it. But I don't like burning plastic. Their idea of putting plastic on to fire it, to make it melt and stay with the charcoal. Whatever doesn't burn it, that's toxic. It's made from oil base. You want that on your fish? No way in hell. I don't want that on my fish. They may want it, but I don't want it. See the fish right here. I gotta clean the grill. Huh? Hot, huh?
She locked her house, but her window is open, so somebody can climb also.
Yeah, well, maybe she does it on purpose
No,
so that she can get in and she
You don't
knocks
know.
herself out.
next time I told her, make it close. To lock the door, a window.
There's nobody around here gonna break in houses, though, is there? I don't know of anybody. They asked me this morning,
Not yet.
how long will it take to build the house on the mountain
Mm.
for Papang?
Mm.
And how long will it take to build for Matthew on the mountain? And if you're gonna build a house on the mountain, would you rent this house? And if so, how much would you rent it for?
We have kids to live here, you're crazy.
I know, who's,
Anak! Ilagang!
okay, I'm just gonna let this cook itself now. I got a little fire going underneath, good. Let the charcoals heat up each other. Save my gas. Good to go. Okay, let's move the torches out of here and I'm gonna clean the grill. I got the perfect tool for grill cleaning. Okay, it's known as a knife. This knife right here is perfect for cleaning the grill. I'm gonna do it out here because I want to I know we can't really rent this house out. This is our home. We wouldn't, yeah, like I said, if we go to the mountain, if we build a house in the mountain, swimming pool, we'd probably just go for like a resort to stay once in a week, on the weekend type thing, just go and relax. But with all the business we got going on here, we have to have somebody here all the time. Or we lose money, lose business, you know? Don't do this with your knife at home, okay? This knife is just an old knife that has a hook on it. It's perfect for getting around the grill and cleaning it. Getting all the old foodstuffs off of it and the rust and everything. So we're probably going to have to make a new grill also pretty soon. This one's starting to get rusty and thin, very small. It used to be like number 10 steel bar, but down in the middle here, it's not quite number 10 anymore. Okay. I know we're going to make a new box, grill box. But we also will probably be looking at making a new grill too. We'll have to buy some stainless and make this out of stainless.
She said it's open. It's closed.
Huh?
She said the door is open. No, it's
Oh.
not. The two doorknobs.
A house? Oh. Okay, this is ready to go back on.
Maybe you can put now off, so we can hit high tide.
It's going high tide now. Not high tide yet, but it's going. It'll be high tide by 2 p.m. I saw the tide coming in this morning. Okay.
Ano bang? Andyan, nga man.
Is that okay? Leave it like that?
Hindi
Han?
pwede ka mahulog ka mo dito.
We need to make this
Oo.
adjustable. The next one needs to
Hindi
be
dito kay
adjustable.
mainit. Mahulog ka mo dito, tarpaulin. May butas yun.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Later I can
Okay. What do you want? Electric fan out here? Or what? Okay. All right. Oh, what breeze is there? Oh, it's nice. Okay, I lost the chat after that. Stone Cold, what
Ay,
happened?
kakalinis ko lang dyan sa loob.
Oh, there we are.
Doon na kayo sa tarpaulin. Wag lang sa NJ. Kayo lang.
Yeah, that's like a cast iron skillet. It is all seasoning there.
Kakalinis ko lang dyan, Jay. Doon na kayo.
Okay, hold on. Hey, K-Sheree, the deal. Welcome to the chat. Hello, the deal for real. How are you? Welcome. Sanctification is buffering, huh? Because I'm at work in process. Sanctification takes a lifetime. I don't like the clickbait people. But I've come up with some really catchy names for different stuff, and I said nope, I can't do that. You know, I just can't do it. It's 130,000 pesos. 130,000 divided by 60, it's around 2,000 US dollar to own a chariot. That's a 175cc. It has a clutch. You have to shift it. It's not automatic. It's like shifts like a regular motorcycle. Front hand brake, rear foot brake. Has a Kickstarter, electric starter. But it brand new. They're nice. Scuba Steve's got one at his house right now that I was trying to talk him out of, but he's keeping it because he wants to use it to haul cement and stuff around his house. But it's not dollars, Rebecca. That's pesos. 25, around 2,000, 130,000 pesos, which is right at 2,000 US
Kala
dollar.
ko ayaw mo na.
That's what it costs, about 2,000. Andrew Sinta, hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna have a nice breeze going through it, I guarantee you. It's gonna be nice. And we're gonna have a real washing machine and dryer up here in the house. Or maybe even down there. Maybe even down there by your house. There'll be a real washer and dryer. Because if you use the washing machines they have around here, then you end up having to hang your clothes up. But it's better, Rebecca, that you just pay one of the girls here. They don't charge very much. And they'll come and do your laundry every week for you, twice a week, 3 times a week, whatever you want. They will do your laundry for you. They're very inexpensive. Labor here is so cheap. This is charcoal, not coconut shell charcoal. I have some of that too, but this is from charcoal from wood that's been charcoalized, like what we're doing out in the back, the Uling pit you guys saw yesterday. I think I showed you the Uling pit. They're using the last of it. I'll see if I can show you the last of it here. He's finishing up today, right here. Here's the last Uling pit he's doing right there. He made a huge pit and he's still getting charcoal out of it, finishing the smoldering, but he also made a new one here to start a new section of wood here to make into Uling as well. I don't know how many bags he's going to get. Boy, that was a lot of wood. And for him only to get 10 sacks of charcoal. Wow. So this is going to be my thumbnail. I'm going to move that blue hanger there. I'm going to make my thumbnail today for grilled fish. Let's see if I can do this. I'll make that into a thumbnail. the grilled fish there. All right. So Charm's all good. I'm all good. Papa gets to lay in the dooyan. Mama gets to do the cooking. Charm, you want to leave that jackfruit right there in the yard? Huh? The jackfruit, we leave it?
Okay, not. It's getting big.
Well,
But
okay then. Do you want me to transplant it or kill it? Cut it? We got so many jackfruits. Do you have 3 or 4 dwarf bananas? You want to move some of them now? To different, maybe I move the banana out like that. You can have banana back here, decorative banana. I have 4 babies over there, I think. I'll leave 1 in the corner and move the other 3 into the ground and let the decorative bananas grow back here. That'll be a good idea. But look, Tom, we got to get that fixed. Who can do that? You can hire Along. Along can do that. Why don't we hire Along? We buy 1 bundle, maybe from Dutai. They make it still. We get 1 bundle. Look at this roof over here, hon. The whole roof's caved
need
in.
to tear up this.
Huh?
Need to tear up.
You want to tear it up? And what are you going to do with that space?
Open.
Just leave it open?
Gamitan na dito to.
You don't want to have a shed house?
Ginabutang lang.
I think we should want to keep this, Charm. Why can't we keep it? Why can't we keep it? You want to tear down and burn this then? Yeah, and then what?
Oh God.
Need to open it.
Open the whole thing? What, just put tables here or something? Put a tarpaulin over it or something? Or just
Ano
make...
lang yan, mga bangko.
Oh, why don't we do a metal cover, Charm? Why don't we do like a pavilion right here? A small pavilion?
Pwede na butangan ko no.
Steel roofing. Steel post, steel roofing.
Buro bangko. Hindi buro bangko lang yung kon.
I don't know. Now we're talking about destroying this.
Daw pa kadto.
Ay, ay, ay.
May okaso ko ni. Nakapungko. Amo man to. Dali kay mig.
All right. Just took my dog outside a minute ago. Had
Kabilaan.
torch out to get through the cobwebs. Oh no, Josh.
Ikwan. Details.
I think pestal is small knife, pocket knife.
Ito pa sagad pa. Hindi naman ano. Ano pa na.
Seasoning and rust. I don't want that all over our food. Reading from bottom up. Let's face it, they don't work either way. Okay, from bottom up or top down, huh? I must have missed your joke up there because he was talking about sanctification and your thumb bait about missionary. I saw that.
Maybe
I would love missionary adventures that she has experienced on a video, and you could name positions as clickbait, and then everybody would gotcha. Okay. And Josh is weeding through the cobwebs to get outside to walk his dog. It's time you went outside for a while there, Josh. Go out more than once a day. The cobwebs won't have time to settle in there. All right. So what else is happening, guys? Because we're definitely going to go fishing tonight. We got everything out around here going on. We got lunch cooking. My lovely wife, Charm. I'm swinging in a dooyan, so she's going up and down. Life more or less says hello, Joe and host. Thank you. Yeah, my name is Mike, so you can just call me Mike. Thank you. I used to go outside all the time to smoke, and now I just to take the dog out. So, Josh, did you quit smoking now? Are you done with smoking? Or you just don't smoke outside anymore? You just do it inside? Hello, at Nug. Hello. Life more. Yeah, thank you. Oh, she handed me the bag. You know what that means when Charm hands you the potato chip bag? It means the crumbs are left in the bottom. She don't want to dig them out of the bottom of the bag. She always gives me. She'll hand me the bag when there's crumbs left. What are those little buildings called? They're kubos. It's a kubo. It's just a Hawaiian hut. You see there behind me? It's just a Hawaiian hut. There's one right in front of your house. Right there. We call it a shed house. The one there on the right there on the roadway. You can just go up there and hang out if you want. Or you go down to the greenhouse. Go down to the greenhouse right on the beach and hang out. That's available. That's why I don't want people renting the greenhouse, because we use the greenhouse to walk to get to the beach. And if we come from the beach all salty from swimming, there's a CR there in the greenhouse that we can stop and take a shower at before we come up.
Eskwela ka mo.
Yeah, congratulations on quitting, Josh. That is awesome. I quit when I was 48. How old are you now, Josh?
Ato si Jen nag-eskwela.
You're close to that.
I think 53 bro.
Don't hate life because of quitting. You're going to really be
yeah.
thankful when you get to be 65. Like me,
Kadami ni Biboy.
I'm very thankful I quit because my sister died.
All.
My sister never reached this age.
Konchi sa iya.
My brother never reached this age.
Sino nga andun yung test? Kay mamang?
Ang imo ba?
So yeah, if you want to make kubos
Kailangan ka to?
with NEPA roofing, they're fairly easy to build.
Yeah, dagko pati.
You just need like 4 posts or 6 posts. They do a hole in the ground with coconut shell. I have postal diggers, but they usually dig it with a digging bar and coconut shell. Dig it out, put the post in, set it. They usually don't use cement to set it. And then a lot of times they'll do like a half, 2 or 3 blocks up will be hollow block,
Compound naman.
and then they'll put the rest will be kawayan on top.
Wow. Hi, Mr. RJ.
Thank you. We're glad you came in and said hi.
Hi, Mr. RJ.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. Please subscribe.
Hi, Mr. RJ.
I always want something to snack on now.
Mr. RJ. Ay, kay bago pa lang ng pawan.
I recommend this, Josh. Barbecued, spicy barbecue flavor, Vika potato chips. Yummy.
Tapos bata ka mo yan?
You're 51. Okay, well, I quit at 48. And you know what?
Kaya ang
I was at a point where I was having a difficult time walking up and down sidewalks, walking up and down steps. And then after that, I quit smoking. And gradually, my breathing came back, everything. I started running every day.
Ay, ang upuan di pa man ang gamit.
dalong. Ate, init.
Dalon na naman.
Really happy.
O gani.
Andrew says, I made an executive decision. We're going to move to Clark and live happily ever after.
Ano na lamisa?
I'll handle the important stuff, like where we eat, and you can have the final say on the curtains. Oh,
Inaalak mo, wala ko maubray ni Tonton sa table kay...
I think Andrew
Lain mahambal niya, lain makulong imo.
has fallen in love with Rebecca. And he wants her to move to Clark and live happily ever after.
Kara ka ma?
Sa daan.
Oh, I just ate a package of cookies tonight. I never ate cookies before. Wow. Rebecca. Clark Air Base, it was where the Navy had their air base in Pampanga back in the heydays of the Philippines, when there were more sailors and Marines stationed in the Philippines than you can count. And then in, what was it, 90? 91 it was still there, because I was there in 1991. Shortly thereafter, after Mount Pinatubo blew up in 1991,
Klase boss.
the Senate voted to remove all U.S. military bases from the Philippines.
Mga habol.
So they had to leave. Clark became an empty base, was turned back over to the Philippine government, who then made it into an industrial park. A lot of businesses moved up there.
Wala pa, bago lang to.
A lot of subdivisions started building around it, and it became a really nice place because the infrastructure, the roadways and everything were built to U.S. standards. Very, very beautiful, very nice area. Big trees, sidewalks, I mean, really nice. So anyway, this guy is telling you that he wants to marry you, or not even marry you, move to Clark with you and live happily ever after.
Basi buwas.
Can you tell us about the deal the Philippine president
Bakit
made to
was?
turn Clark into an AI center?
Kung
I
nagdadaan
don't
niya ng
know much about that, Larry. Sorry. You could probably get more out of Google on that one. Because I don't really keep up with all the ins and outs of the politics and the president's stuff here. Yep. So do we have a priest in the house or a preacher? We can go ahead and get these two married up until death do they part.
Donut na to.
Ulod na tomaton. Kasi nakasimana may get.
Chips, nuts, and everything else on my new cigarettes. Well, that's awesome, Josh. Nuts are good for you. I like corn nuts. Those are pretty good.
Donut
I don't know how good they are for you, but they're good. They're delicious.
Bayaran nila na yan.
Oh, sorry, guys. Proposals via red super chat. Make it stand out. Yet she's not protesting. That'll be good. If they Clark into an AI center, wow. Wow, oh wow. Big money. But anyway, there's a lot of very beautiful places around the Clark area that people live, beautiful homes, a lot like the USA. But out here where I live in the province, your home to look like a USA home would be one you would build and make it look like that. We do our best to make nice homes out here, but we are limited by the talents of the people who are doing the work for us. Okay, so I think what he's saying, Rebecca, is he wants you to move with him to Clark. He'll make all the decisions. He'll decide on everywhere that you. He says, I'll handle the important stuff like where we eat, and you can have the say on the curtains. That's all he's giving you to say is the curtains. That's not such a great deal. There are 44 Chinese naval ships off the coast of Luzon right now. Yeah, I thought there were more than that. I thought it was up in the 70s, but 44, that's good. They've reduced their numbers a little bit. But you know what, Larry? It doesn't matter how many ships they post up off the coast of Luzon. It's only going to take one mistake by one ship captain to hit a Philippine ship, military ship, and hurt sailors, and they're going to invoke the treaty. And the Chinese are going to run, put their tails between their legs and get the hell out of Dodge. China has no right over any of the water. That's already been decided by international tribunal. International means the world has decided they don't own that water. They can't come all the way over from China, all the way over to the Philippines and try to claim all the water in between. The world does not work that way. The world recognizes 12 nautical miles from land. Okay? That's it. They allow out to 200 nautical miles as an exclusive economic zone for the country within that range. Okay? And because you have several countries within that range, they're overlapping waters. Okay? But China is farther away. China is just trying to be a big bully. They don't own crap. Okay? They're trying to establish islands where they don't belong. They're trying to say that's all their property. And then that land and that water around their islands belongs to them. You know what? It's going to come to fisticuffs one of these days. And when it does, it's going to be all hell breaking loose. I can guarantee you, where I live over here, I don't think I'll ever see one explosion over here. Where I live in Masbate. There ain't a damn thing over here China wants. If they go after the gold, that's on the other end of the island. I won't see it way down here. What are you going to do? Send their people over here to fish in the Gulf of Sid? Yeah, come on. Bring your militia navy over here, your fishing boats, and try to fish over here where you try to take over the waters where we fish. Go ahead. You won't last a day. There'll be explosions blowing up and all their ships getting blown up. Guys over here know how to make dynamite, okay? And I guarantee you, the people around here, they're not going to tolerate it. You're not going to tolerate a bunch of Chinese fishing boats coming into the Gulf of Asid and trying to take over the fishing grounds. I promise you. Guarantee you. Oh, I'd love it. Hello, Moments Maker. Moments Maker, how are you? They're threatening the Philippines. You know what? Nothing's going to happen. Okay? Because the islands that China has established their bases on, target. They're a sitting duck. Okay? They're not moving to the water. Tomahawk cruise missiles will be right in there as fast as they can be. I promise you. If you guys, I want you guys to think about something. Has the USA launched any ballistic missiles at Iran? The USA can set a submarine off the coast of New England, off the coast of Florida, and they can launch a ballistic missile from a Trident submarine with multiple warheads on it and blow the hell out of anybody, okay? Iran can't stop that. But have they done it? No. All you guys are seeing is little small conventional pop-pops. You know, we call them little pop-pops, right? That's all you're seeing going on right now. Things to make holes, things to blow up mountains and take out infrastructure. What does it take to blow up a bridge? It doesn't take an intercontinental ballistic missile to blow a bridge up, okay? You're only seeing little pop-pops, little fireworks. Because you don't have to use the big guns against a country like Iran. But if they ever do, God help Iran. That'll be the end of Iran real fast. Okay? All it would take is one, and they have 12 multiple warheads on them. Pfft. You know, all you see is little stuff, guys. That's all you see right now. And so Iran is being defiant. They have not had a big missile launched at them. They're launching missiles at people, but they haven't had a big missile launched at them with multiple warheads to go into the cities and start really killing people. It hadn't been done. The USA doesn't want to do that. The world doesn't want to do that. But it can be done. All you've seen between Ukraine and Russia is small stuff also. The smaller hypersonic missiles, the different types of missiles. It's like a testing ground. Let's test our missiles to see how well they work. Let's launch 3 of these at Kiev and see if they hit. Or if they get shot down, you know. So Ukraine's learning to fight back. Iran, they thought they had everything figured out. As you can see, they got devastated. So we'll see what happens in the near future. Yeah, she ain't buying what Andrews is selling. God has a calling to Beck to come to Masbate, exactly like she said. So, and I don't even know what Andrew looks like. Rebecca, have you even looked at a picture of Andrew yet? But there, yeah, I know all about I watch the news. Believe it or not, I take the time every day to watch what's happening around the Philippines. Between the Philippines, China, what's going on over in Iran, what's happening in Iraq and in Syria. There's a lot going on in the world. Ukraine, Russia, North Korea, South Korea. There's a lot happening all over the world, you know, the spats between Canada and the USA, and England and the USA, Spain and the USA. I mean, there's little tit for tats going all over the world with all kinds of these liberal freaking leaders, you know. But anyway, I don't like getting into politics. I just like to watch the news for myself. Rebecca's a smart woman. She can make her own decision. Stone's doing a full-time job trying to talk her out of it. I think she can handle the curtain negotiation herself. Moments Maker said, it's me, creators. All right. You know what, creators? When I subscribe to you, I think I subscribe to Money Maker, not Moments Maker. I got to go over to the right channel. I think I subscribed to the wrong channel. Clark will become a hub for millionaires soon. Yep, let him be over there. That's good, Andrew. Good on him. Anything that improves the Philippines and brings more money into the Philippines, I'm all for. I would love to see the Philippines have a mighty navy. I would. I'd like to see the Philippines get some diesel submarines, diesel electric submarines. You know, I would. Because all these little 44 ships out here, all you need is a couple diesel submarines and a few torpedoes or a good Navy SEAL team. Because the way these ships do, they go park out there and they tie up to each other. And a good SEAL team could come in there and in one night, there won't be 44 ships. There'll be 0 ships. It'll be so simple. And believe me, the people who live in the Philippines, the military here in the Philippines, are being trained. Don't take them for dumb. They are being trained to be able to fight such a battle. Okay? So there's a lot more going on behind the scenes than you guys even can think about of what's going on. Because all you see is the fake news coming out with all their blah, 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 blah. Don't believe everything you hear or see, you know. Andrew, I think if you and Rebecca get together, that's awesome. You wouldn't be the first people that met on my channel. I can promise you that. Your main channel, all right. Thank you, Moments Maker. Thank you, thank you. My only concern if China decided to attack the Philippines or invade it, which is a possibility, why would they invade the Philippines? First of all, why would they send troops and try to invade the Philippines? They don't want all the millions of people here, and they don't want to have to feed them and take care of them. If they destroy the country or invade the country and try to take over, they don't want this headache. They don't want people that are going to hate their guts, you know, mercenaries, rebel groups. They may come in like the Japanese did. How long did they last? How long did the Spaniards last? How long did any country last that tried to take over the Philippines? This is God's country, guys. Whether you want to believe it or not, this is paradise. This is God's country. People believe and worship God in this country. God will protect this country from infidels like the Chinese, from atheists, you know? This country is very blessed. You guys probably already know that or should know it. But don't worry about China trying to invade here. I wouldn't worry one bit about them coming up here, Masbate. Let them try to run up the coast here and get through all the fishermen that have knives and guns and stuff. Let them come on. Nobody's going to tolerate that. Where are they going to go when they come here? What are they going to eat? You know? Seriously. You got to bring in logistical support for any troops you put wherever you put them. How are you going to keep doing that? Yeah. I don't think they would invade, just like I don't think they're going to invade Taiwan. The only thing they want to do with Taiwan is take over the government. They want the government to agree with the Chinese government and be a part of the Chinese government. If they can get somebody in there that voted in to become part of the Chinese government that's going to go for it, not somebody who is an outside like they have right now, they don't have to worry about invading, do they? They're working on all the angles. But here in the Philippines, why would they invade this country with all the poor people they would have to take care of? You know, the humanitarian. You think the world would stand for it? If you stand back, guys, and you look at who would back China if they were to attack the Philippines. And then look at the countries that would back the Philippines if China attacked. China was almost defeated by Japan alone. Japan, now, remember when they stepped back, they said, okay, we're not going to go on the offensive anymore. We're going to be completely a defensive nation, blah, blah, blah. No more. Japan said, no more. We're done with that. We're done with being passive. Now we're going to go back to being an active military, an offensive military because we can't sit back and let China bully us anymore. And believe me, Japan is in a very strategic location. Okay? They're going to be one of the first ones hit with bombs. Taiwan's going to be hit. Philippines is going to be hit. But are they going to launch a bomb at Masbate Island? What are they going to hit? Why would you waste a missile shooting at a fishing village? Give me a break. You don't have to worry about that, guys. There's nothing on Masbate. Why would they launch a missile into Masbate City? Into the infrastructure of Masbate City? Why? There's nothing in... What do they want? Gasano Mall? There's nothing in Masbate City. There's no money here. There's nothing that they could want. Aroroy is the only area of Masbate they might want for the gold. Because Aroroy is gold country in Masbate. That's the only area I can figure that the Chinese might even think about wanting. And I don't see, you guys, I've been to Aroroy many times, all right? They might be able to take over the gold in Aroroy, but at some point, it'd be like the U.S. landing on Karg Island in the Straits of Hormuz, you know? Now you're a sitting target. You come into Aroroy and try to take the gold away, and they'd have to work it to get it. The gold is not just there to pick up off the ground, guys, okay? The gold is mined and it's moved out of this country to Bangko Central Philippines, okay? Put in safes, put in vaults. It's not kept in the mines here. What, are the Chinese gonna put a bunch of people over here to mine the ground? I don't think so. So when you think about all this invasion talk, don't worry about it. Just think logically, it's just not gonna happen, you know? And I'm gonna be prepared over here anyway. I had one this morning. I saw you. I saw you already had one. So this is what we're having for dinner, guys. We are gonna have rice and fish, grilled fish. And it's not cooked to death. It's cooked just right. All right, and we're gonna have
Look at this, oh.
spicy soy sauce.
Look at his face.
What's wrong, baby? What, you don't like fish?
I said you.
All right.
After you eat, I
Give me that. Give me that.
Mama, buksan na.
Hold on a second, guys. After you eat. All right. So anyways, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I'm not worried about 44 ships parked off the coast of the Philippines. Not in the least bit. Hello, hon.
Ma, ano ako na?
We got Francesca with us today to have lunch with us. Very good. Micah's friend. Let's move the chairs around so we can all eat. What's wrong with you, MJ? What are you crying for? Huh? I said there it is right there. After you eat. Where are you sitting? Here?
Sadya-sadya sila ni Luto.
MJ?
Diyan ko na punta kay 5:30.
Say goodbye, Mama. Okay, I'm on a live feed. Knock it off. What? Go. What are you pointing at?
I want to drink it now.
Then drink it now. Drink it. I don't want to hear any more crying out of you. Okay? All right, guys, we're going to sit down and have lunch. So, everyone, thank you for coming in. Traveler Flies, hello, hello, hello. Only concerned if China decided to attack the Philippines or invade it, which is a possibility. Neither one. They might attack them, but I really only think that China is going to do something limited to tell the Philippines to back off the Scarborough Shoal. All right, they want to build another military island very close to the Philippines. Their next move, I can almost already see their next move, guys. It's not Scarborough Shoal, it's Palawan. They want that whole area out there, Palawan, El Nido, Coron, all those islands out there, they want to militarize them. They don't want to be stuck within the first island chain, which is where they're at now. They want to expand out to where they're outside the first island chain. And you guys can do some research on that, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll understand why they're doing what they're doing now. They're just trying to move outside the first island chain so they don't get locked in. Because right now they're locked in. They're screwed. If they go to war right now, they're screwed. Everybody can come and destroy them. All their big cities and everything, easy targets. Right over there on the coast of China, they're easy. Shenzhen, Guangdong, all of those easy targets. Beijing, not a hard target, okay? They're looking at a first strike. They're trying to plan so that they can do a first strike, devastate before anyone has time to recuperate and come after them to hurt them. I think the USA is already wary of their game. I don't think you guys need to worry about it. Let the military planners take care of everything. Let's just enjoy our life in the Philippines, huh? We don't have to worry about all that nonsense. We can just enjoy the fish we're having for lunch. Okay. All right, I'll go live this afternoon, guys. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna be live for fishing tonight. We'll take you guys and go fishing and we'll see what we catch. We're gonna be departing at about 5 p.m. Philippines time. I'll probably start my live right around then, 4:45, 5 o'clock, somewhere in there. We'll start another live feed and then we'll be live until we... Papang's got it downstairs. I need to charge it, bring it up and charge it after lunch.
I think he charged it.
You think so? I don't think he did. He didn't have a charger. All he has is the cord to power it. I got to go down and charge the Wi-Fi mini and get it ready. Okay, guys. Reducing women's intelligence to curtain choice, a little condescending, but if that's what floats Becca's boat, all the best to you guys. All right. Moments Maker is Creator AVI, guys, just so you know. That's Creator AVI.
Kaya nga. Wala tong ano tawag mo.
Give him the speech, Mike. It's okay. Rebecca's got a handle on it. She hadn't even seen a picture of the guy. It's sort of like Andrew kind of reminds me of in a way of Patrick, who the minute he came in, he saw Rebecca's picture and he automatically started flirting with her. Yeah, it could be anybody. Stone Cold, we don't know. Hog's Fighting Wife, yeah. I make videos, hyper-realistic, 3D cartoon style, motivational. Nice. Oh, he's not going to block you, Andrew. Don't worry. Stone Cold's not going to block you. He's just protective of the people in the chat. Don't you worry. Everybody's fine. He knows you're joking. I mean, I knew you were joking from the moment you mentioned it. But more power. I mean, if it works out, if you guys do meet and you guys do come to like each other, I mean, to me, it's awesome. It's always awesome to have relationships going on, you know? Somebody meets here, that's just cool as can be. I hope you all, everybody that's single coming in here can meet people, you know? There's a lot of people that come in my chat. They're not single. They're married, happily married. They may joke around about coming to the Philippines, but maybe their spouse doesn't even know that they're talking in our channel, you know, about stuff like that. Don't they want to take the South China Sea, Mike? Well, they want to, but they're not going to be able to because the straits of the straits over here between the Philippines and China, Malacca, the Straits of Malacca are very important and will always remain an open waterway as long as the USA has military ships. See, Iran's trying to the precedence here. Iran's trying to say we own the Straits of Hormuz. We are going to own the international waters. We are going to control it. And the USA is saying, no, you're not. This is international waters. Before we let you control it, we'll make it a U.S. territory and we'll defend it. They'll do the same thing with the Straits of Malacca. Guarantee you. If someone tries to take it and say, this is now the strait where all the shipping goes through, I control it, USA is going to say, no, you don't. This is international waters, as it's always been international waters. Everything outside 12 kilometers of land is international waters. It always has been. And it's always been upheld by all countries. Except all of a sudden, here come Iran wanting to take over the Strait of Hormuz. Here's the Houthis with Iran backing them, trying to take over the straits through the Red Sea. Here's China trying to take over the Straits of Malacca and all the islands of the Philippines so they can control shipping. You know what? Ain't gonna happen. USA is still a very powerful country. I think all they've done so far is unloaded all their old missiles that needed to be shot to empty the old stock out so they can bring in new supplies and have room to put all the new missiles that they're building. You know, I think that's all they've done is just use Iran as an excuse, the nuclear weapon thing as an excuse to unload all their old missiles and pull them out of other countries. They can give new missiles to them, new stock. You don't want to leave stuff on the shelves forever. You know, you don't leave Patriot missiles sitting forever. They might not work when you go to use them. So why not get the stuff out while it still works and use it? And use it to a good cause. Stop a country from becoming another nuclear power. Not a bad idea. Palawan and Bataan are guarded. That's right. And they won't be taken. Promise you. So that's going on. Shout out moments. Yes, you guys, please. I'm going to pin you at the bottom even. How about that? That's even better. I pinned moments down there, guys. Please go and give him a like on his channel. Please subscribe to his channel. Help him out. Much appreciated. They heard Greenwich is the best pizza place. Greenwich Pizza. Yeah. Although I like Angel's. Angel's Pizza is good. All right. Moment says, it looks lovely. Yummy. Thank you, guys. Sister has spoken. I'm less popular than Hank Williams karaoke hour. I put my fish cooked to death, Goya. It's cooked. It's well done, guys. Look, it's cooked well. It's not burnt, but it's cooked well. Okay? There you go. Well cooked fish. Yeah, why not? Thank you. You want some? Oh. I thought you were hesitating to put it on my plate. You wanted some. Sauteed pumpkin and tofu, crunchy dried anchovies. All right. Rebecca said he's growing. I'll just stay focused on winning the curtain vote. Yeah. No, Ronnie, somebody caught these last night. Somebody caught them and brought them here to us and gave them to us. Who caught these fish? Amy? Who? Jerry? Yeah, one of the guys here in the village caught them, and he knows this is Charm's favorite. So he brought it up to her. All right. Excellent color schemes. Good. I hope you like the colors we're using, Rebecca. All right. What is Palawan? Chinese want them. It's an island that they do want. Just as bad as they want an island built right there where the ship is parked out there in the ocean. They want to turn that reef into a military base. They want the military ship of the Philippine Navy gone, even to the point they're willing to try to hook up and tow it with military men on board, Philippine Marines on board. They're trying to find a way to hook it up during high tide and drag that ship off the coral reef so they can take it away and claim that land over there. That's what they're trying to do. They've sent tugs over. They've looked at all options. They're still working on it. And I hope that the U.S. military never lets them do it. I hope the U.S. military intervenes and said that's an act of war. You're now messing with an official military base of the Philippines and steps in and invoke the treaty and help the Philippines. All they got to do is put a couple aircraft carriers, a couple Aegis destroyers over there, Arleigh Burke class destroyers, and a couple of submarines that they don't ever see, a couple of fast attack nuclear submarines sitting right out there, And China will leave. They will leave the Philippines alone. I guarantee it. All they're doing right now is bullying with their Coast Guard. But you get the U.S. military out there in real fashion, and they're not going to put up with it. Yes, it's good to make friends with all people, any age, doesn't matter, Kuma. All right, so Moment says, thank Mikey, much appreciated, you're welcome. Record says, Andrew, aren't you taken? The Bible might say she came, think to choose who gets to her. I'm just hoping I can be the man she eventually decides worth keeping around. I don't know, I thought Andrew said he was gonna go to somewhere and find himself a woman. I don't think he's taken. Andrew says, I had a long distance relationship. That's in the past. I'm single now, so you're safe. Cinta means darling. Ah, so part of his name, we named it after his girlfriend, darling. I'll tell you guys something else though. Anybody who's been in a long distance relationship here in the Philippines, nothing against Andrew, I don't know you. Nothing against you at all. But anybody who's been in a long distance relationship, I'm gonna say something about Filipino women here, okay? They're extremely jealous. So whether you've been in a relationship, dumped them, got another Filipina, or another anybody, they hate that other person's ass. They hate them. Your ex, LDR, will hate anybody you're with, okay? And they have ways of watching everything you do, whether it be Facebook, Messenger, on YouTube. They know how to stalk people. They figure out what channels you like on YouTube, and they go there and they hang out and they watch what you're doing, okay? They watch who you're meeting. They watch what you talk about. You want to settle in Clark. They see all this. So the most jealous, hateful people are a scorned Filipina lady.
This morning.
Huh? What?
Upset.
No. School. That's not what Ruel told me. He said no school, there's no teacher. Oh, well, she did that as a volunteer. Wow, MJ, you missed school.
Mommy, let's get there to 3 or 2.
Go watch TV. Hello, Daniel Berry. Hello. Hey, Vegas. Yeah, I'm eating while I'm chatting. I got a meal right here. Fish and rice. That's what I'm having with spicy soy sauce and red pepper. And can you imagine, Stone Cold, when you break up with her? If you do. I know firsthand, my first girlfriend here, when I broke up with her, as soon as she found out I had met Charm, there was hell to pay, guys. The wrath of a Filipina when somebody breaks up with her. If she breaks up with you, it's fine. But if you break up with her, oh my goodness, guys, look out. You're in trouble. They're going to do everything in their power to have you kicked the hell out of this country. Even to the point of lying to the police, making false police reports. Have somebody punch him in the eye and say, look, you gave me a black eye, you hit me. You're guilty until proven innocent. And until you pay her a lot of money, which is all she's going to demand of you at that point, until you pay her a lot of money, she'll keep the case going. And you'll be in jail. The court case to be heard 2-3 years until you hear the case of how you abused a woman in the Philippines. You guys be careful when you break up with LDRs, Andrew. What did she do to me? She tried to go through immigration, have me blacklisted, found out you can only get blacklisted if you rape, kill, violate your immigration, whatever. I'm a normal guy, never missed an immigration date, never missed nothing. She found out she can't do nothing to me. Okay? Then she tried going through her family to try to hurt me, and then that didn't work because her dad really liked me a lot. Tried to shut my business down, so I shut it down. Charm and I packed up and moved the hell out. I don't need to be in business. I have income. We packed everything up, put clothes for renovation on the window, and nobody bothered us. We stripped out everything, sold it, and moved the hell out. When you move into a commercial building here, guys, it's empty, it's stripped. You may not even have outlets or switches, light switches. They strip it. And the new tenant coming in has to make it the way they want. That's the way they do commercial buildings in the Philippines. So it got really, really nasty. I didn't get all my belongings back from her. She hid from the police, told the maid to tell the police, I'm not here, I'm in the USA. No, you're not coming in my house. You're not getting your stuff back. I lost half of my belongings that I shipped over here to the Philippines. But it's all material stuff. It's things you can give up. You just say, okay, whatever. If you want it that bad, you want to steal my stuff, fine, steal it. It's gone. You're gone. Wash your hands. I'm almost ripe, not quite. Pineapple's not quite ripe yet. Still a little green. Getting there. Yep. No, I never got arrested, Andrew. I never got with the girl is not an arrestable offense. Okay? She accused me. Check this out. This is funny as hell. Her first ex-boyfriend that broke up with her, her husband, they married her. The first guy she was with, divorced her, filed for divorce, went to Guam and divorced her. Okay? And she accused him of stealing her ruby and gold jewelry, right? Has really beautiful jewelry. All right. I saw the jewelry in her house. I saw the pictures. She told me what she had done. That the guy, she had to file a police report. The guy had stolen her jewelry, blah, blah, blah. I saw the same jewelry right in her house. And then when I broke up with her, oh, you stole all my jewelry. I go, oh, you're going to try to pull the same trick on me you did on your ex? I said, I didn't touch anything of yours. I said, don't you recall? You didn't even let me in the house when I broke up with you to get my stuff. How could I steal anything from you if I wasn't even allowed in your home? I was blocked from the subdivision. I couldn't even get into the subdivision to get my stuff. So how could I come in there and steal your jewelry? Fucking liar. Anyway, she never did file because she knew that case she couldn't win, but she tried her best. That was her best shot, trying to get me jailed. That didn't work. There was no proof and nothing. And she had filed the same case, the same jewelry. It was still on police records where she had filed against her ex. How stupid can people be? So, anyway, no, I didn't get arrested. I'm fine. Maybe I should pick a young one, less drama. Any Filipina you break up with, Larry, it's going to be the same drama. Okay? The easiest way to do it is make it so they break up with you. And if you're married, don't commit adultery to do it. Okay? Come up with a better plan. The best thing you can do if you break up with someone is move far away and start your life over. Yeah. Hold on a second. Jeff's asking about 822. Hold on just a second, guys. Okay. The consequence doesn't match the action. So anyway, there's a lot of things that can happen in the Philippines, guys, and one thing about this place a lot of stories. Okay. Don't put your hands on anybody in this country. You know what I mean? Don't put your hands on a woman. If you don't like something she's doing, don't put your hands on her. If you don't like something a guy's doing, don't put your hands on him. The best thing you could always do as a foreigner in this country to stay out of trouble is learn how to walk away from trouble. When it first starts, leave. Walk away. Don't go back, don't look back. Leave as quickly as you can out of the situation. Get yourself out of the situation 100% and don't worry about it. Move on. There's a guy that he was observed by a security guard putting his hands on his girlfriend, trying to get her to stay. She wanted to leave. He wanted her to stay at the hotel. She wanted to leave. As she was leaving or trying to leave, he put his hands on her. The security guard saw it, and he was soon arrested for assault, and then she filed charges for attempted rape because she went to his hotel not to have sex with the guy. She went there to meet him, and he thought she went there to have sex with him. He got the wrong impression, maybe by words they had spoken, maybe by a relationship they had established, but he thought she was there to have sex with him in his hotel. And then she didn't, she refused, and when she tried to leave, he was trying to get her to stay, put his hands on her, and that's all it took. Bang, in jail. Security guard saw him, came over, confronted him, another guard came, they held him, called the police, arrested him. They saw him put his hands on her. That's all she needed. Attempted rape. I think they got him for attempted kidnapping, attempted rape is what they got him for. He's in jail today. So you guys, there's another guy that is now in jail that I keep hearing another, I forgot the name of the guy that keeps posting on Facebook about the guy. Don't forget the guy, he's been in jail for like 10 years, like 2013, 13 years in jail. The Australian government's abandoned him. His passport was taken. He doesn't have his passport. He can't get any help. He has no bank account. He can't get money sent to the jail for whatever reason they're stating. I know he can, but that's something somebody's saying. A guy named Troy on Facebook is saying, remember this other guy. What happened with the guy? The guy went out. He had a girlfriend here. And somebody talked him into taking 5 or 6 girls out of the country to go to, what was it? Thailand or Singapore. Thailand, I think. And so he booked all the tickets of him, his girlfriend, and these other 5 girls. I think it was 5. And they stopped them at the airport and they started questioning, why is this foreigner with 6 Filipinas? Oh, he's with his girlfriend. This is his girlfriend. Oh, well, who are these other 5? And they started questioning them individually, and they found out that they were all going to work in Thailand. They were all going to go to work. Well, that is people being like coerced in the eyes of the Philippines to go to another country to work. They're, what's the term for that? When they, forgot what they charged the guy with. But anyway, trafficking, human trafficking is what they charged him with. It's against the law for somebody to take people to another country from the Philippines to go work there. That's against the law. Okay, they have a program where people in this country can sign up and they can go through all the proper training and everything. They can go through the proper program here the government has set up for them to work overseas, OFW, overseas workers. But a guy, cannot take 5 girls from the village here, get them passports, and buy tickets, and take them to Thailand to go over there and work. That is against the law. And that is a life in prison sentence. He got life in prison, and so did his girlfriend. And now everybody's saying, well, he's just a victim. No, You think this guy didn't know what he was doing? Somebody asked him, hey, can you escort these girls over? I want to make sure they're safe. Can you go with them and be on the same plane with them? You know, you and your girlfriend go with them. We'll pay your way. You guys go visit Thailand for a week or so and we'll pay for it. You take these 5 girls with you because we want them to be safe going over there. And so you fall for that trap. You take them. You get arrested at the airport for human trafficking from the Philippines. And the girls all tell the police, oh yeah, I was going to work in Thailand. That's why I was going there. What do you know about this guy? Oh, he's escorting us. You're busted. You are busted for human trafficking. That's it. So the guy's in jail today. He's in jail. So you guys be super careful over here on what you get yourselves into and what you do, because the consequences for a bad decision can be life in prison. And you guys don't even have a clue. Look at, there's videos on the prisons of the Philippines. Feel free to go look up prisons of the Philippines and look at them on YouTube. Look at the living conditions and look how many people are in each little jail cell. You know, you'll have 30 people in a little 8x8 jail cell sitting on top of each other. Horrible, horrible conditions. So, but they didn't falsely accuse the guy, Rebecca. This guy wasn't falsely accused. He was agreed to escort the girls to Thailand. He agreed to it. So he knew what he was getting into. What I'm telling you guys is don't fall for that trap. No matter how much somebody says they'll pay you, don't fall for that. There is no easy money. Yeah, they pew-pewed him. Yeah. The story may sound a little weird, but he's in jail right now. I forgot his name, or I'd tell you to go look him up on Google. He's all over Google. Next time I see the guy post, he posted 2 days ago about trying to get the guy money so he can survive in the Philippine jail. Aussie Truckee is in big trouble in Thailand. Oh no. Yeah. Andrew says, Rebecca, what's something about you I wouldn't guess just from talking to you? She said her height. There you go. Then he asked her, what's your height? I know her height, Andrew, but I'm not going to tell you. But I can tell you this, you're wrong. Your guess is wrong. I was speaking in general with that comment. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Blizz, how are you? Ryan Barnes, hello. What are your thoughts on cannibalism? No, I have no thoughts on cannibalism. Breakfast is fish and rice. This is what I'm eating right now, fish and rice. And this bite has I saw it go in. Right there. Got a nice big hot red pepper in it. Liz says, I'm 6 foot. Yeah, fish and rice for breakfast. And Liz, we're going fishing tonight. Come and join us 5 p.m. Philippines time. We will go live. That's our first fishing trip in like 2 weeks. So we are going fishing. How tall are you, Andrew? Vertically challenged. Okay, now I'm curious. Are we talking cute pocket size? Or do I need to bring a step ladder when I take you out? All right. Andrew's getting warmer. All right. All right, thank you. Maybe tacos will come back. I don't know if Red Taco's coming back or not, because I'm not real happy with that guy, the way he was deleting Kenneth on my channel for no reason. for no reason whatsoever. Okay? And at the time, well, I guess it could have been like they did before with you, Stone Cold. It could have been anybody.
Ano, look your skinny guy. 4 years ago.
Let me see how skinny I am 4 years ago. Can I see? Okay, Charm is looking at an old picture.
It's popped up in my face. That's in Iloilo.
Okay, guys. You see what I look like? I'm skinny. You see that? That's what I look like when I'm skinny. Damn, Charm. That was 4 years ago. Okay, do this. And you see the picture here from 4 years ago. That's when I was, that's when I was skinny. Andrews, he's trying to guess. Rebecca said, is that Micah? No.
This is Ella.
No, that's,
Yours.
oh, in the picture? Let me see it again. That was Ella in the picture. No, when I get skinny, guys, my Charm doesn't want me skinny. I get all hollow-faced. Really hollow-faced. And I don't look good. I look unhealthy. Okay. This is 4 years ago? Oh, MJ's not there.
Here.
Okay, MJ's not here. This is me with the girls, Ella in the pink, dark pink, and Micah in the light pink color.
Oh, maganda.
Yeah, Charm looks the same always. Where's your other pictures, Charm? And that's her sister, Teresi, and Yi Ying. You guys know Yi Ying, Charcel. And that's Teresi's son. Here you go. Somebody's buzzing you. All right. So there you go, Andrew. You don't have to bring the stepladder. The reason I was saying you're getting warm is because you said cute pocket size. But I led you to believe she was 6 foot, huh? Yeah, Charm looks the same. Charm never changes. She's beautiful always. Beautiful lady. I know I was lucky.
2022, August 20.
2022,
Where's MJ this time?
MJ was a year old.
No, why is not here?
Why not? Where are we at?
Iloilo.
He was in, we went to get passports then.
Yes, no.
Who was with us then?
This is your birthday.
Ah,
August 20. 2022.
no, Ronnie. Hello, hello.
MJ is not here. All pictures.
Yin Yang, yeah. Yin Yin. Yin Yang, Yi Ying. Y-E-N-G, Yi Ying. So that's the one. You know her. She's a dancer. We'll get her up here dancing again one of these days.
Yeah, MJ is not here.
Her husband's
MJ is 1 year old.
trying to get on a ship, but he's having a difficult time getting another contract. Yi Ying, Y-E-N-G, no I. Hold on, guys. So I'm trying to maintain my not too fat figure, not too skinny figure. It's a tough line to drive, you know? It's really tough. Trying to not to get fat, but not to become skinny and bones again, you know? Charm used to tell me, when I'm skinny, I look 90. Once I fill out a little weight on me, I look a lot younger. So no need to be skinny. Andrew says, I'm officially taller than you. I'll have to be careful not to lose you in the crowd. All right, how tall are you, Andrew? Yeah, I can tie a balloon to my wrist. There you go. Get that. That's a great idea for your kids. If you take them to an amusement park, right? Tie a helium balloon to their wrist, a certain color, to all your kids, and you can see them from all over. I was actually in an amusement park one time with some people, and we're walking along talking, and we stopped for a second, looked around, the sun was gone. Freaking gone. And I'm talking, this is, where was this? Where were we? Not Orlando. No, we were in Disneyland. Disneyland, Los Angeles. Okay, in LA County. We were in Disneyland when this happened. And we looked around, it was gone. So immediately we spread out looking, can't find him. Went to the help information, the booth there, and they started making announcements. And then we were standing there, they're making announcements all over the park. All the staff starts looking and they find him. They take him to the main information office and we have to go there to pick him up. Wow. Talk about scary. Whew. Charm and I were at Jollibee here one time in Las Piñas. On Naga Road, they have a new Jollibee there, so we went there. And Micah was standing outside the Jollibee, by the Jollibee thing. And Charm and I went inside. We're not thinking anything about it. Charm and I went inside, and some strange lady came up and started talking to Micah, you know, and act like she wants to take Micah away. And somebody else that was there told the lady, hey, her parents are here, you get out of here. And the lady got scared and left. But weird, you know, things can happen anywhere, anytime. You guys got to be on your toes all the time, no matter where you are in the world, especially when it comes to kids. So the colored balloon on the wrist idea is an awesome thing. You know, it's a great idea. Helium balloon, you know, maybe you put Peter Pan balloons on them, all helium balloons, because find something not everybody buys, and that's when you buy.
You, Mike, regarding the citizenship from Trump's sister, her husband was US citizen, right?
Yes. Yeah, Kyle, you can answer. Where was that? In here in the chat? Hold on. Why don't I see it? Oh, Vegas says, Mike, regarding the citizenship from Trump's sister, her husband, yeah, is a U.S. citizen. How long did it take her to get her citizenship? 3 years or 7 years? Trump doesn't know. I thought it was 7. It's a long time. It wasn't 3 years.
It's a long time because she's already how many years there?
Yeah, she was
Charlotte
there.
is 10 years old already.
Charlotte was 10. Charlotte is 24 now, 25, 26.
Charlotte?
Charlotte. How long? When did she get her citizenship? Like 3-4 years ago, right? 4 years ago? A long time. It was about 7 years took her. I don't know if she was actively working towards it. Okay, Vegas, I don't know. I'll ask her. Ask Charo. Or maybe she's asleep now. It's too late. She's sleeping. Mid to late 50s, I thought. Yeah, I'll be 66 here Saturday. 2 more days. Getting old, guys. A balloon with the arrow pointing down. Good idea. 3 years of husband citizen. Okay, well, yeah, he's citizen of the USA. Are you, Vegas, are you citizen of the USA? I know you're from here, but are you a citizen of the USA as well? Yeah, I think that's what it was. She was probably just good with the green card and finally decided to go after her citizenship. Okay, you're a U.S. citizen, so it should be 3 years for your wife. But how long has it already been? You said it's already taken a long time. More than 3 years, right? I think we still see sunshine. I think I'm starting to see some clouds though. Okay. Liam can buy his XR in Manila on a New Zealand license and travel to any island via ferries. Okay. I agree with that, Stone Cold. Is that a statement or? So buy a motorcycle in Manila, I don't think it's so much anything to do with your license as it is to do with where you live. Where is he going to give his address of residency? You know, when you go to buy a motorcycle, they want to know where you live. Where are they going to send the documents to? You're not going to send them to a hotel that you're only visiting in for 2 days. So I would say he needs a residency to buy a motorcycle. Just makes sense, you know? I think there would be issues. I think if Liam has a girlfriend, okay, and the girlfriend goes in with him and says, we want to buy this XR 150L. We want to buy this motorcycle. And the people are there are going to go, okay, let's process the papers. They're going to take out all the information. And the girlfriend can say, I want it to be in his name, not mine. Okay? They're still going to want to know where he's staying, the address. That's important. And your driver's license, Philippine license, will have an address on it where you live. Okay? You buy a motorcycle, you get the license plate. Sometimes it takes months to get the license plate. Sometimes you never get it. I never got one for my bike downstairs, the Motor Star down there. I never received license plate for that bike, ever. 12 years, 13, 14 years, never. 15 years, still haven't received it. Okay? And it's fully registered, everything. I kept it registered every year. They just never gave me a license plate. So because you have the registration, you know what the license plate's supposed to be. You just go in town, you tell the guy, hey, make me a license plate. He makes your license plate, and you put it on your bike. That's how you do it. There's no stickers. They used to have stickers here in the Philippines. You put a sticker on for the year. At some point, they couldn't afford stickers. I don't know what the hell they do anymore. Just have you registered. Now they do a clear, almost like a RFID. They put like an RFID strip on your motorcycle, so they can just, police can just scan that, okay, and know exactly who you are, who owns the bike, everything about your bike, when it was last registered, everything. That's what they're doing now. It's a little RFID sticker. Let me finish this last bite I got here. Fish and rice. My last bite had a bone in it. That's a good question, Vegas Will. Good question. I don't know that answer. But if it's just a bike, if he buys a bike, fixes it up and sells it, I don't know. That'd be a hard one for them to prove, for sure. It'd be hard for them to prove you're working at it. But if you have 30 bikes that you buy and you're selling bikes like on Facebook, and somebody starts tracking it, then it could be construed as a business. I'm sure you would then get in trouble. If it's just 1 or 2 bikes a year, maybe not a problem. But if you make a real business out of it, I'm sure then it's considered a business, and you get money for a business. So it's a question that I can't honestly answer. I can see it both ways. I can see you getting in trouble for doing it. I can see you not possibly getting in trouble for doing it. You know? So, no, you don't need to provide any financials, Rebecca. Here, nobody's going to ask you, you know, if they do, it's going to be an unusual question to ask you how much money you make or how much money you have in your bank. No one's going to ask you that. You're not going to run into that. Don't worry about that. I'll show you what they're doing with bikes nowadays now. Oh, Micah's bike's not here. My bike is, though. My bike's registered for 3 years. I think I have Wi-Fi down here. Got a cute little bike down here if you want to buy it, Rebecca. Be perfect for you, for someone who's as tall as you. This is a perfect little bike. You're about as tall as Micah and Ella. I think they're close to 5 foot now. I do have a cute little bike here. It's a semi-automatic. You don't have a clutch. Moving your foot to shift the shifter. This is my bike, my Dominar 400. Hold on a second. Let me see. This is a sheet steel I'm going to use to make the new grill box out there. Okay, if you look here, oh, my sticker's getting messed up. If you look here, you have a sticker right here on the window. This is like your registration now, okay? You get that, and then the old bikes have the old plates like this, okay? The old bike. This is the bike right here, Rebecca. It's red, yellow. It's called a Suzuki. This one is a 1cc converted to a 150cc bike. I think it's probably going to start right up if I try to start it. And the key's in it. Let me back my bike up, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to set my phone down here. I don't want to put my phone. I don't want it to fall over. I just want to back my bike up. It's not much heavy. This is a 198 kilo bike. Got a hump right here. So I gotta avoid the hump. Get this bike out of here. I need to take this bike for a ride today. One thing I should do. I'm gonna pull this thing out of here real quick. Haven't ridden it in a few days. About time I take it out. I'm squeaking in it. All right. Okay, yeah, this is a little bike here, Rebecca. If you want a little bike to ride. This is a 2008 model Suzuki Raider with cobwebs all over it. Hold on. Been sitting in here for a little while. Let's see if the sucker will start up, huh? Hold on. In gear. In gear. It's automatic, so you just kick the gear down. There we go. I guess I need to find out why it didn't want to start, huh? Anyway, I had it kick-starting first start the other day, but it's a cute little bike. Suzuki Raider. It'll run. I've just got to get it to kick over. Let me turn the key off. I don't have a battery. The battery in it's dead bat, but I saw the green light come on. The neutral light came on when I was kicking it. Anyway, tire's still aired up. Good. We had it out the other day. We were running it. I drove it around. I came back here and parked it. It just needs to be out and get to run more. So I'm going to go get my key. My big bike here. It needs to be run. I haven't even started it up in a while. If you leave them sit too long, the batteries want to go dead on you. Things happen to them, you know?
That's my idea.
Very good, son. I think it's in my... I'm just going to start my bike. I haven't started my bike in a couple days. It needs to be run.
What are you doing?
He's making milk, he said. He has an idea.
Enter get your Wi-Fi.
I'm going downstairs to get it. I'll go get the Starlink Mini too, because we need to charge that up too. So give me a minute, guys. We got to get the Starlink Mini up here. Charm reminded me I'm not going to have it tonight. I do have some battery backup planned for it though as well. This is my big bike here. It's a fun bike to ride. It's very fast. If you guys know how to ride bikes. Need a phone holder right here to put on my bike so I can mount it. A helmet cam, wouldn't that be cool? Go out bike riding, go out motor vlogging, that'd be fun. I think I can show you guys. Anyway, this one is a 6-speed. It's a Kawasaki Baja Dominar 400. See a 400 right here. Most of them, if you don't have at least the 400 on it, you go try to go on the highway, they're going to stop you and question you on what size your bike is, unless it's obvious it's a big bike. You know, and this one, it's pretty obvious it's a big bike. Plus, it does have the 400 marking on it. It's factory, so they know this is a Dominar 400. Spider webs. Happens when you leave in the garage for a period of time. This is also a water-cooled engine. Got a radiator and a fan. It's water-cooled. So very good bike. But the problem with it, you see the rear tire here? This type of tire is called the Beast. And the front tire, you see how much tread is on it? Very little tread on it. Okay, so these tires need to be replaced if you don't want to ride them in the mud. So what I bought for it, I bought some more tires. I've got this one. This is an all-terrain tire designed for mud or dirt, gravel, whatever. So I got this all-terrain tire for the back and the all-terrain tire for the front. So now I have the ability. Hello, Sally. Welcome back. Sally in the house. I'm working on your solar video for you. All right. I'm just out fooling around right now out here, warming my bike up for a minute. I'll let it run. I haven't run it in a while. Let the bike charge up. Immigration's always been hit and miss. Sometimes they ask how you're doing as they stamp you, and other times it's 100 questions and answers. Yeah. I've never known them. They've never asked me, ever. They've never asked me my income status, ever. They never asked me how much money you make a month. They're not going to ask you to break out your bank book. You know, they don't do that to people. So I don't know. All right. I'll try to find an answer out for you about Liam wanting to buy the motorcycle. I'll see what I can find out, because I bought a lot of motorcycles. We'll see what we can do about that, see if he can even do that. So Becca says, maybe buy a one-way ticket, Vegas says, and buy an onward ticket coming back. Yeah, that front, isn't that a little slick? No good. Time for new tires. You saw my new ones there. I have new ones. I'm ready to go on that. So, yep. I've got e-bikes. I've got, yeah, bike number 26, huh? Got a lot of bikes around here, guys. This is my favorite now. I sold the other one to PK, my super light 200cc. It's sitting right here. I'm gonna go down. I need to go down and get the Starlink Mini and bring it up so I can charge it for this afternoon. This is the bike I sold to PK right here. This is a 200cc super light. He parked it here. He's over in Antique right now, Panay Island, over there enjoying his life over there. So anyway, this is a really, let me open if there's any moisture. We don't want any moisture to get in. But this one was based on, turn my camera around. This was based on the Harley design. Okay, it's a super light 200cc engine, and he's got a little box he put on the back of it. I never had a box on the back of it. I just had the chrome. I did the backrest for Charm, so she'd have a backrest when we were riding. So I had that put on it, special made, and then he put the box on the back of it. It was made to carry a box, so that's good. He put one. Helps also if you have a second person, you can put a little cushion on the back here, and then they can have a full backrest. But anyway, this is a 2018 motorcycle. I sold him this for $35,000, and it's running. So that's the super light one I used to own. I used to ride that all over Manila, guys. That was a Manila bike. Then I went up on R400. That's the other bike I'm riding now. Here's my other one. This is a Honda Click 160cc with a back box. Okay, it's nice. Got the back pads on the box. Very nice. This is a Honda Click 160. Of course, then we got the quad sitting here. Yeah, we got about 26 Vegas. I don't know how many I got out here. How many bikes we got? We got a lot. We got 2 quads. I got the 400, the 160, the Suzuki Raider. I sold that one to PK. Got my truck here. Just a leaf on my truck. Truck's getting very dirty sitting here. But right now, at least I'm not getting hit by bat poop. The bats were going to mangoes and pooping all over, flying down and pooping on my truck at night. But anyway, that still needs car wash. The only last wash it got was some rain. When we had a hard rain, I parked it, I moved it off the property. Let me go down here. I'll show you this is the second bike down here I ever owned in the Philippines. Brand new in 2012. And I doubt seriously it would even start up if I tried it right now. We have to pull the carburetor and clean it. But the Suzuki, I was shocked it didn't start up. It probably should have started up. All right, getting the windowsills all done and getting it all filled in around the window. That's nice. Working on that. This is the first bike, our second bike. I bought this one brand new in 2012. This is a Motorstar 155cc Zongshin Cruiser. It's an IQ 155Z, 155cc. Good little low profile bike. If somebody's, you know, is very short, this bike is good for a short person too. But that's a very old bike. It needs a lot of work done to it. Papang. He's sleeping. Let me go tell him I'm going to take it out of here. Hello? Papang? Oh, you sleeping? I'm going to take the Wi-Fi Mini. I think he's sleeping. He's probably got his aircon running there in his bedroom. Taking a nap before we go fishing. Can't blame him. He's been tying nets for weeks. All the nets are all sewn and good, ready to go, you know. But I'm going to remove. I got to remove the Mini here. And put the power cord back under here. I don't want to leave the power cord out to get wet if it does rain. There's tied in his clothesline here. The original, it came from Starlink, so I want to make sure it's not getting all wet. Wi-Fi, but I need to take it up and charge it. I think it's 50% charged now, around 50%. All right. He had it covered up to keep it cool. That's good. All right, we'll go down. We'll go up here and charge it up now. And I will bring a battery back up also tonight, so we don't lose Wi-Fi while we're out on the fishing boat. And I've also got to get my phone charged. So we'll do a couple things here. We'll go ahead and shut down the motorcycle. Go inside, say goodbye on the live feed. We'll see you guys tonight at 5. And we'll do a quick update on the house after the guys, they'll be done about 4:30, I guess, or 5. So we'll go ahead and get an update on the house, see where they're at. And then we'll go fishing. And that'll be all good. So let's do it. Okay, I'll leave that outside. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. I'm gonna get a little tarpaulin, throw over it. And I just wanted to make sure there wasn't no moisture on his bike. Yeah, these are electric bikes. You guys, I have 1, 2, 3, MJ's car, electric car. We have 3 electric bikes made in China and 1 3-wheel cart made in China. Maybe I'll get this one running for you, Rebecca, too. If you don't ride motorcycles, this is an easy little one to run around on here. It's electric. Had some issues with the controller. We fixed it, and then we haven't driven it in a while. So I don't know whether it's running or not, or the batteries are even hooked up or charged or anything. Just been sitting here because none of the kids really want to ride the electric bikes now. See, all got keys for them. Dead bat. That's why she's not riding. I know better. This one charged. This one has a problem with the controller not working. Something wrong with the controller on this one. I need to have this one repaired. And this one has a flat tire. So controller problem, the middle one, flat tire, the blue one. This is the blue one that Charm's sister just gave us. And then this one needs a charge only. It needs to just be hooked up. It's not hooked up for charging yet. I don't know why they don't charge it. Crazy. Why don't these kids do what they need to do? Why they always got to be told to do things, you know? What happened here? All right, let me see something. See if we can't get this going for her. I'll charge it up for Ella, and I'll tell her I charged it. She can ride it again. I don't know why she charged it. Lazy too, or maybe the charger's giving her a hard time. She doesn't know how to charge it, how to hook it up properly. I'm just going to plug it in here to hold it. See if I can charge it for her. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. It's working. There we go. Red light's on. It's charging. Good. Okay, let me charge it up so she can go ride her red bike. All right, she'll be happy about that. She come home from school and her bike is charged up. She can take it out and go ride it. All right, let's get the Wi-Fi Mini on charge, and then we'll catch up with you guys at 8 p.m. All right. So yeah, you guys saw e-bikes. Yes, Sally, time for some new tires for sure. I got the tires there, just got to get them put on. I got to take it to the shop and have the guys change them out. But yeah, it's very slick. All right. Come on, son. Immigration's always been hit or miss. I'll get them in a second. Andrew Center says, Stone, you're doing a lot of advertising for me. At this rate, Rebecca is going to think I got the whole house organized before we pick the curtains. Full surge cavity. They asked me income once. But I was being sassy. Oh, be careful being sassy with immigration. A lot of in and out since 2011. Nice. Canada. Yeah, he's from Canada. He says, I'm working now. My goal is a passive income in 3 years. Nice. Yeah, that was my Manila cruiser. The Click is the best for Manila traffic. Yes, it is, Sally. Very, very good bike for traffic around Manila. It's an automatic. It's easy. It's like good on fuel economy. It's very, very good bike. You know, fast enough. So it's a great bike all around. That Click 160 is very nice. Some people like the ADV 160. It's a little pricier, but it's basically the same bike made by Honda, you know. Why aren't quads street legal, or depends where you are? It depends where you are, Stone Cold. I can hop on this quad and I can ride anywhere I want around here. I can go right through the police checkpoints. They all know me. So I don't have any problem with riding anything that I have because everybody knows me. But if they don't know you, they might question you. Now, I let PK ride it into town and back. He rode the quad. So the police aren't going to stop you out here in Balud where we live. And they're probably not going to stop you in Masbate either. In the province here in Masbate Island, you're probably not going to get stopped. Because my brother-in-law rode that quad all the way from Masbate City to here. So anyway, all right, guys, I'm just going to run through the chat real quick. In Starlink News, did you know that it's a public traded company now? I did not know that. I didn't know it. Okay, construction work live earlier brought me over here. All right, Sally, great. We're going to be showing you a lot of that. We have a lot going on right now. We got several homes we're going to be building. And I actually was working on trying to get all my notes together for the video I want to make for you so that I'm going to do a series, and it's going to be several videos. It's not going to just be one. But you can see I have this is what I worked on yesterday. I have a page and 3/4 of notes. Got a lot more to talk about. I think what I want to do, I think what's most important to people who want to learn about solar is you want to know is what is a quality product, right? You want to know what are the names of the quality products here for solar. They're available in the Philippines. I'm going to kill that there, right there. Hold on just a second, guys. He's hiding here on my bag. I told you he's going to be dead. Goodbye. Okay, knocking out the flies here. Okay, so I think the first video is going to be a really basic video on sizes of solar systems, cost, quality versus cheap. We'll talk about batteries because most people are going to need some kind of battery storage for nighttime use. And so that's kind of what I want to cover on the first one. Now, on the second one video, I'm going to get a little more in depth because I actually have a problem with my solar. And I actually have a connector burnt because the guy who installed it didn't get the wire in there tight the first time. So if you look back here, right back here, there's a burnt connector right there in the back of my unit. There's two, they're kind of melted, I'm not using. So that's why I was on ChatGPT and Google yesterday, because I want to install more solar panels and I need to know what the configuration is for the MPPT controller, which is a controller that controls how much power you have coming in, and it controls it to use that power to properly charge up your batteries. Okay, these look full charge. Yeah, we're at 99% right now. So these two batteries, this is, right now I have almost 28,667 watts of stored energy sitting right there on those two batteries. I'm getting ready to put a third battery. It's a little bigger than these. It's a 314 amp hour. So I'm going to have it set as my master, these two as the slaves, and then I'm going to add another 7,000 watts of solar to the 8,900 watts I currently have. So I'll be close to around 16,000. The maximum I can put in to the system is 19,200 watts. That's your maximum. Now, what with the system I have, since this is 12,000 watt system, as soon as it hits 12,000, it'll stop. It won't take any more power in. It'll use all that power to go to the battery, and then everything else will be either used or not stored. Just wasted energy. So I want to add another battery and get it charged up so I can have 44,000 watts of stored energy sitting right there, so I can power all night long, run air cons if I want, or whatever I want to run. But the first video I want to do is going to be a short video, the basics, understanding solar. And then the next one will be, and also talking about some products, because there's a million companies, right? So I'm just going to talk about the ones I know that have proven themselves, who are good panels, who are good inverter systems, good batteries, and we'll discuss budget systems versus big systems, you know, like I have. And then I'll do a video where I actually break down and do some work on the inverter, where we can actually show how to do a quick repair if you have a problem with your solar. I think you guys will really understand it after I'm done, and I think you'll really like the videos. And I want to say thank you so much for the super chats that you gave, Sally, because those super chats go to help all the children in our village. Everything that comes into my channel, Charm and I do not keep it. We donate it to the elementary school for projects. So I'm going to quickly run down through the chats, guys. The construction, will be showing you that again about 4:30 this evening. I'll go live before I take off to go fishing. And we are going to go fishing tonight, so please come and join us around 5 p.m. We'll be heading out to go fishing. We'll drop our nets around 6 to 6:20, drop the nets, and then pick them back up about 7:30. Should be back home by 9 p.m. tonight. All right. We need a picture to make sure not someone else. Yeah. Andrew. Andrew, you use WhatsApp? Hey, it'll be safe as long as other people aren't around trying to hit on you. But you can stroll anywhere you want and they love you. Yep. November 9, 1974. I'll be down on the beach every morning. Yes, that's very nice. Born to save the planet, keep me entertained. Dear sweet Scorpio friend of mine has the exact same birthday. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we'll have to go, Andrew, you'll have to put some pictures of you on your channel if you don't have them. I want to see your picture also. All right, guys, much love to everybody. I'm going to get off of here. Thank you guys all for coming in. I am working on the solar video, getting the information together. I had to do a little bit of invoicing this morning. Again, knocked that out, and just so much little stuff going on, you know. And then we want to go fishing this afternoon. So I'm going to get everything charged. My phone, my Starlink Mini, and I will see you guys about 5 p.m. Much love, everybody. Thank you much. Bye-bye.